a spoiler. Hello guys! Hello! How are you? Wait, let me... I see that... No, these are okay. Mix it up. What did they do with the... Obviously it's something. Should this be okay? Maybe. This we don't care. Okay, let me come here. Anyway, hello Itachi. How are you? How have you been? Hello there. So. Okay, this should be okay. These two. That they broke. Even here. Give me a few seconds, then I will show you guys. Yeah, I think there was an update in OBS and it broke some things with the audio sources. Anyway, it's finally Friday, and I'm finally free. How is your day going? Also, today I wanted to do something a bit different, because I would like to have a Friday for, like, as a more of a variety day. Well, we kept doing only Final Fantasy VI, but I need, and I want more variety. So today that would be 2 contents, let's say. I wanted to show you how is it going first on my personal project, the thumbnail studio for creators who don't have money or are lazy or don't have time. and then I wanted to go back and play more seriously Library of Ruina, because I only tried it, I liked it, but then it was during that period where my mind was kinda in a mess, and then I took a break. So yeah, I would like to go back and try that again, but I will do it since a lot of time passed and I didn't play a lot. I would just start a new game from the start. So no, you're not the only one, Lucian. It's okay. You might not know, but when viewers say that, when viewers write that, it makes the streamer sad. Because yeah, oh yeah, you have only 1 viewer. That's not a very positive thing to say. Yeah, but it's just a reminder, because I mean I am how do you say, I have a here we say I have my skin is hard. But other streamers, be careful, because other streamers might not they might not react very well to that. Okay, yeah, it makes the streamers sad. So okay guys, I will go here and I will show you my project. There. So yeah, I still have to fix things, of course, but it's going well, and I think that my main issue is that I keep having a lot of ideas, like really a lot. Wait, it's better. if I put it here, so that I can increase it a bit, and yeah, a little bit smaller. Then here. Okay. So this is my project. It's actually my first solo programming project. It's yeah, I still don't know if the title will be Thumbnail Studio, but that's what it is. So it's a program that will let you create thumbnails in just a few seconds. And so I had in mind a specific thing. Like, I could have a PSD file of my character with the menu expressions, and I would like to use those, or I might have, if I am rich, I might have many illustrations that I can use to make thumbnails. And I want to be able to create many with just one button. So I want a program where I can upload all my assets. So texts, backgrounds, my character, and then other images. And then I want texts that I should be able to customize, and I can also upload those texts, and with one button I can just randomize everything, following certain rules that I still want to have, that I still want to give, so that I will have a lot of thumbnails ready, and I will show you how it works. Hello, kalau sini, kalimera. So, first of all, now the layout I still let you to work. Reality, this is an older version. I have a newer version where the layout is a bit better. For example, here you see space, vertical space, because my monitor is very big. But in the new version, it's more responsive. Responsive means that the sections that you have, the elements that you have here or here, anywhere, they will adapt according to the size of your screen. About the thumbnail, for now we have this ratio. It's the YouTube ratio. And I wanted to give the possibility, if you see down here under, this will be the preview. Under here, there is two options you can download. You will be able to download in 1920 per 1080, or, and this is what YouTube usually say for the minimum size for thumbnails is 1280 per. Do you say per? Because that's Italian, I don't know, but I feel like it's also in English, I don't know. Anyway, 720. Okay, so now I also did I added texts for people that will use these as like for the first time, so they might need help. And then in the new version that I have, there is also a button up here on the right where you can choose, once you have enough, once you remember you have enough experience in this tool, to remove, to hide all of these explanations, so you will have like more space, and yeah, it will be better. Okay, so first of all, we have three kind of text that you can. Oh yeah, true. I could also add here the button to hide them or not. I call them title, subtitle, and banner, but you can just do whatever you want with them. I mean, you can put this here and change. You can change the size. And as you can see, when you click, you have the menu here that will automatically open the menu of the section that you are selecting. See, and here you have many options. For example, you go to the title. Oh, first of all, I decided to have only one font for all the texts because I think that that's the best for thumbnails. And these are usually the most popular, but also these are the free ones that you can use for now, at least, that you can use without yeah, having to buy them or whatever. So you can if you select one, it will automatically change all of these text, and then you can decide. So here you can write your text. But then I will show you something even better. I don't know, hello. You can decide the size that you want to have, but you can also do it. You can also do it from the selection here, and as you can see, it also updates the size on the slider here. See? Yeah, this is a bit buggy, though. Maybe it's because it's too close to the there. Oh, I found a bug. Okay, I will have to see this anyway. The letter spacing, then you can decide to have bold, border, shadows. Well, of course you don't see because there is not a background. A gradient. Hello, Glomara. I'm showing my project, my thumbnail studio. So, and here you can also decide, I don't want to use that, I only want one text, one section, so you can also hide them. You can lock them. Then as you can see up here, you have the order of the layers, and you also have that here on the right. I decided to have these because you might have many things, many images, and so you will have a list and you can just do these. For example, we put this here. This is the title. We put it and then we go down and down, and you can change the layer. But you can also do it from here because it could be faster, but it depends also on how big it is. So now this, you see, this is a bug, but I solved it in the new version. You see the menu here gets cut, but now it won't do that. When you go up here, the menu will just move down here. Then, but first thing that I wanted to have. Do you see down here? We have title, idea bank, subtitle, idea bank, banner, text bank. This is a way that will let you upload texts following a certain rule, which is have them divided by line. And I will show you how this works. For the banner, you can have either 2 words or 1 line. So I will show you. I will upload a text file where I have ideas for my subtitle, and it's here, subtitle. And ta-da! They appeared here. And this way you can just, for example, do this. You apply it. See that this one is changing. This one is subtitle. You can just you don't need to type, guys. Typing typing takes a lot of time, but if in your free day you have a text file and you I want to write I had an idea, I want to write this in one of my thumbnails, you can just have that text file, or you can give it to someone. You know, there are how they call it, the people who work with texts, not copywriters, and they're not editors either. Anyway, those. So you could just say, hello, I would like to commission this. I want a list of 20 ideas for text subtitles. So for example, this, you can have a couple of words. So I will do this again so you can see. I will upload the banner's text. My file has only words couple, so they will appear like this. But you can also have a single line. So we do, for example, this. Now the vertical, you see that it's not centered, but I fixed it in my new version. And so we have a banner. We can apply the text that we want. As you can see, you have two icons. But if you don't like the icons, I hope that I have it here. Yeah, you can hide them, or you can choose. Here down on the left, you can choose also to change icon, and these are all free icons that the developers use for websites, so you can just use them. See, and there are many. I decided to add many. We have the heart as a default, but you can share them or not. Then the icons also have styles. So for example, we have a heart that is full here, but maybe you just want a heart that has only the border. So these are the common styles for this type of icons. You have thin, then we have light, this is the regular and solid. Some might change a bit more, but yeah. What should I do if my cousin threatens to send me? I don't understand what that means. If your cousin threatens to send you, what are maid dresses? Maid, M-A-I-D. I mean, it depends if you like them or not, I guess. I love Radual. So, yeah. Then, this is the banner. You can also have a gradient. I'm showing you this with gray and white, but you can there is a way to have colors. So since this is, I wanted this to be, let me show. Okay. Since this is for thumbnails, so there are certain rules that you need to have for a thumbnail. One that I decided to have is only one font for all the text, and as I showed you before, you choose these are the free ones and popular ones for thumbnails, and they will be applied to all. This pill is actually a theme color. If you want, so you can have either a transparent background or a colored background, and I decided to have categories. So we have cozy colors, bright colors, bold, neon, and warm. These are all colors that usually people use in the thumbnails. So I don't know, I want to do an ASMR thumbnail, then I can choose this or this, which one I like, I don't know, maybe this. We have a gradient here, and there are these blobs that you can have or not, and you can also shuffle them. The gradient also have the usual rules for. I don't know if you know. CSS is basically. I wouldn't. Is that a language? It's again to make websites, and this is all about graphic styles that you can have. Then you can add the decorations, and again I added categories, so you can either see them all, or we said that ASMR, so they are divided by theme. So I don't know, I want stars, hearts, no stars, I want stars. I want the stars. Again, you can decide if you want them regular, light, thin. It's 3. When you click, there will be 3 groups that will come out. I decided let's have 3 groups per star. So these are here you can see a preview of which one they are. Let's make them very big. And again, you can choose the style and some effects: a glow, an outline, a soft shadow, gradient. Each of them are like this. And I wrote it here. Because remember when I said that I wanted something that would work for people who don't have time or are lazy or don't have money. The best effect is when you do random. So I added a randomizer here. You can decide the density of the icons and the number of icons icon types that you want. So the best are 4 and 5. So we do this, and look at this. Isn't this prettier? 5 is like this, and you can just random. This is, I think that this is the best. But of course, I said let's still add a way to let people customize as much as they want. Then under the preview here, as you can see. The banner has a color, and let me select it. You see, the banner has only 4 colors, and these colors are automatically taken from the colors that are in the background, and it will make a theme. So it will choose automatically a color that is good. See? And then you can decide to, I don't know, I want it darker. It still goes well. Then we have another randomizer. Here you can randomize the background more lazily, like this, see? I think that these are all coming out pretty good, pretty well. And, but then, as I said, maybe you don't want a background like this. Maybe you just want your own background image. So we also have that. We also have, I divided this pattern in the new version. We can also have, maybe it's, I don't have it here. I think that it's in the new version. You can add also a separated background image. I thought that I had it here, but it seems not. Maybe it's down. Let me see. Oh, this was the gradient. Oh, yeah. Okay, yes. It's here, but in the new version, it's a lot better. I don't know. What do I put? So this image could be a background, but it could also be an overlay. Let me see. Opacity. Contain. Free. Oh, lock it. Oh, it's not transparent, this image. But anyway, yeah. You can also add an image instead of this kind of background. Then, remember we had these texts that we just uploaded with a text file. We can also do these randomize the text style. For example, you can have some inspiration. And then, of course, if you like one, then you can still go down here in the text sections, and you can customize them more. Wait, I'll look at the title. Let me. Okay. Then, hello, Sprite. No, you're the horrible Thursday. I'm sorry. What happened? If you can say on that. Pretwell. Hello, Saitan. I'm not really good at creating complicated stuff and not really a person with a Canva for any creative app. Yeah, this is exactly for people like that. Because I know how to use Canva, but I wanted something for lazy people. Because I'm showing now all the customization. But the real thing is here on the right. It's these make many thumbnails. So to do that, let's upload. Oh yeah, but let me remove this. Let's upload. So on the right here, I decided to put the subject, the character, the protagonist of the thumbnail. You can upload not only single images, but you can upload folders. And if you upload folders, for example, I had a PSD file where I had my character with different eyes, different mouths, and so on, and I divided that into folders. Look what will happen. For example, I have this folder called Eyes Closed Happy. We upload it. And see? So here, all those images with my eyes closed were got uploaded. But we also have a tag. Now, I will upload another folder so you can see. With different eyes. I uploaded Eyes Closed Wink and Heart. That's the title that I gave to the folder. Now I can just filter those. So we see only these. This is important for later. Of course, then we can transform. We can also move it like this, the zoom, rotate, mirror, and reset the transform. This side is for the character, extra images. For example, I have a microphone that I want to add. So it's behind, we need to bring him forward. We have the layer order down here. Then we can make it smaller. And then you can add, see, there is add another image. You can add more than one image, the props, let's say. So even here you can transform the added image. But okay, we uploaded. Well, let's upload another folder. Let's upload eyes open with stars. Okay, see? Now we have another tag here, and these are only the layers with the eyes like this. And if we click all, we can just see all of the files. Now, the power of this tool is down here. Make many thumbnails. So, I don't know, let me add I didn't prepare titles. I didn't prepare titles so well. So, we have, no, let me close the subject. Make many thumbnails. Yeah, but I don't have other images, but you can add them. So, make many thumbnails is the power of this tool. For people who don't have time or are lazy. First of all, you can decide how many you want to create. 3, 6, 9, 12. Let's go with 12. Here, you have the rules that those thumbnails might have. Because, for example, I in my VODs, I have playlists. I have the ASMR. And it's better for thumbnails to have the same style, you know? So, you can... I don't want to say generate because it looks like... AI, but it's you make many random, okay? You make many random. So, for example, background. Which background color these thumbnails should have? And in the new version, there are more options, so you can even choose the theme. Remember that here we have different themes. We have cozy, bright, bold, neon, and warm. But yeah, you can decide to have a random color. Oh no, okay, I added it here. Okay. So this is good when you have, for example, a playlist like me, random in a theme. Okay, so I want all my thumbnails to have a cozy background. Then, do you allow to have repeated colors, or do you want to have only different colors? I say, well, I want to have only different colors. Here is, if you don't want any background, then, or otherwise, you can choose one color for all. You have complete power. So yeah, these are the 4 cozy and all different. Then background effect. Oh wait, I forgot something. Okay, do you see? For example, we have this style for the texts. You know what we can do? We can save it, so that we can use it always. So we call these I don't know, ASMR text preset. I had another one. Save, and then you can download or upload these presets. And this is because I don't know, you have to change the laptop, something happens, and you have to delete the cache of your browser. You can just download these, and you will have them saved in your PC. So I think that this was the first that I tried. Yeah, this is another preset, but let's go with this one. So you can save it. Okay, let's go back here to the randomizer. So we were choosing for the background. So we said I want random colors in the same theme. So I chose cozy and no repetition. Then what background effect do we want? Like this? A gradient. Do you want it on all? No, and if on all, how much should it be? Off, or just random. You decide from the weakest to the strongest gradient. Let's have it all random. Then the blobs, it's these shiny lights. Do we want them like they are right now? Do we want them on all, and then we decide how much? Just random or off? I want them all random. Okay, these I don't care. Icons, decorations is these ones. I want, so since I'm working for thumbnails of a playlist, I want to choose the family. And here we have the ASMR family. Then we have bright, gaming, food, wellness, tech, travel, party, faces, study, money, music. Or you could decide just to go for all. I just want ASMR. So how many different symbols each thumbnails use? I want random. The icon size from the smallest to the largest, I think that this is good enough. The style, random, is okay for me. The effect is also good, random. Subject is my character. Do we want the character on all the thumbnails or just random? I want it on all. Do we want the same position or random position? I want random positions. Now, do you see that this is cat? It's a bust. And as I said before, this is for people who are lazy, don't have time. So if we would decide to have random position zoom, it might happen that it will float. Now I know that this image is cut down here, so what do? We decide, we can say, hey, I don't want any empty space down here. So it will randomize this, but always leave no space where this illustration is cut. Then, which pose is used? The pose is like eyes open, eye closed, all of these that I have. And of course we want it random. So we go for, where am I? All random. Then do we want to turn and mirror this? Random. How big the subject it is. Let's pick from a range. Let's go, because I don't think that for ASMR thumbnails the character should be small. So let's have like 70% to very big. I never tried with the 200. We will see. Do we want to have repeated images? No, I want to have them unique. If you won't have enough images, it will tell you. It will say, hey, no, you will have repetitions. Then we have the microphone. The microphone. So again, do we want the microphone on all the thumbnails? Do we want it randomly, on some and others not? Maybe we just don't want it. Let's do again a random. Do we want again same position or random position? Let's have a random position. But since this is a prop and this is a microphone, we don't want it that it will go backward, that it shouldn't stay behind. So layer order. This one should always stay in front. And again, as you can see, this is cut. So we don't want this to float around. It must stay with no empty space at the bottom. For the text, we can remember that we saved the preset here of the styles. We can just do this. We can apply it. Since these are thumbnails, they should have the same style. So there is not a lot of there is not a lot of customization. But you can decide to have, for example, the title. Do you want it on all the thumbnails, on none, random? The subtitles on all, and same. The banner and the pill. The pill is this one behind. I just want to have them all. Now, where do the words come from? keep my title or from the bank. I want it from the bank. The bank is this. Text size, one size or a range. Then we have letter spacing. But since again I'm working for a playlist, I just want to have the same style. The placement as a set. Yeah. Where the three pieces set sit, this is okay. The stacking of the text, I don't know, let's try to shuffle it. And this, no, this is okay. Or random, I don't know, let's try. This, we can choose the font, but I like this, Frittocca. Okay, then I have only, as for the text for the banners, I only have a couple. So let's have word pair. The symbol, let's have random symbols. And here I will have to add also again the family of symbols. Because here we might have skulls right now, even if this is ASMR. The style random, yeah. Should every thumbnail share one look or should it get its own? This is for the text. I still want to give you some power, but I prefer now only one style. So we did it. Now I was explaining, so it took a couple of minutes, but it would take like just a few seconds. Now we do the magic. Ta-da! So we created in a few seconds 12 thumbnails with the rules that we gave. And then if we want to fix something, for example, here we see that the microphone, this one is pretty cute. The microphone goes behind here, so we can do edit. So we can either download them all or one per one, or we can edit them here. So let me see. Yeah, this should go on top. We go to the layer order, or actually we can do it here too. Okay, and Cozy Serenity, now we might want it up here together with this. This should be fine, and then we can download it. Then we can also go back to the previews that were created. And we can, as I told you before, we can download them all. Again, we have 2 resolutions. Or we can just download the ones that we like the most, and then we can create others. This, for example, yeah, I don't think that there is a way to make it this. I will have to study and see if there is, because we have a rotation. We allowed the rotation, so we have an empty space here. But anyway, this is easy to fix for us. So, oh, this is pretty too. Yeah. So yeah, then I'm I in the new version that I have, but I can't show it now because I need to fix a bug. There are more things, like even the layout is a bit better. But for the 1.0 version, I think that it's coming out pretty good. So see, then oh, let me show you something else. We use it. Do you see? The bank had the bank of the text that we uploaded had these texts. I only had one title. But it's okay, since this is for a playlist, ASMR playlist, it's okay. So we have a different text for each banner and different text for each subtitle. As you can see, we created it with that rule. And we go back we go back, look what happens here. It tells you, because you might have a big list of sentences or words that you saved and you uploaded them here, and it will tell you which ones you already use it. That way, when you download the ones that you like, you can just remove the ones that you already use it, and then you can again use these the generation and you won't risk to have repetitions. I don't know, let's do the same but with a neon theme. What will happen? Generate. This is cute too. Yeah, maybe I can increase the quality of the preview. But look, it's just a preview because I'll show it here. The quality is really 1900, so image. Pam pam pam. Image. Pros. Give me the one that I just downloaded. See, the quality is good. It's just a preview. It's to save speed. Yeah. So this is the project that I'm working on. Hopefully it might help people. Yeah, then you have this open, the section I select, because right now if we select something it will open it, but maybe you don't like it, or maybe you are on mobile. Mobile is still I'm studying also on mobile. For example, an iPad Pro. I'm studying also the positioning of everything, but maybe when you're in a mobile you don't want to open the selections because it might not look good. Maybe you just want one, yeah. Okay, and that's it. Yeah, I wanted to show you my project. Okay, so let me close it here and we can go gaming. That looks creative and good. Add ASMR on the top. It might looks like an opening. Okay, now let me change the category. Change it. Did it? Okay. So, as I said, let me turn off my music. As I said, today I wanted to try again Library of Ruina. You have no idea how many times I wanted to stream it, to go back and stream it. And today I said, no, today we do that. Hello, it's Shanoi. I'm well, don't worry, it's the air conditioned and polluted air of this city. I will always have this. Sorry. Okay, let me load the game here. We already saw that, sorry. Yeah. Okay. I go out to the street, my hands in my pocket.
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
I still cannot leave this
끝까지 나는
place.
자유롭지 못하네.
Is it normal that it's so... Yeah, the mouse is okay, so it's on purpose. Hello, Salcor! Even at the end of all of these, I cannot be free.
분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는 안 된다는 거야?
Am I not allowed to have a dream that is beyond my means?
젠장 불안 눈물.
젠장. Nani the purple tear. Limbus? I don't know. Limbus? It's a different game, you mean?
이딴 방식으로 일을 처리할 줄이야.
Can't believe this house is
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 이 연기들은 뭐고?
What the hell happened? What's with all this smoke?
믿을 수밖에.
Can't we log out to play? Oh yeah, out to play, yes.
한 번만 말할게.
Okay.
난 복잡하게 돌려서 말하는 것을 정말 싫어해. 그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지
No,
말고
okay, it's too
묻는
fast.
말에만
I
대답해.
can't read. I'm not English. I need to translate in my brain. It needs time. So don't try to get wordy. Just answer my questions. Oh no, guys! Doesn't she look like Mornia now? I mean, this game of course came before. But now that we had Mornia.
물론 질문도 하지 마.
Yeah, interesting dress too. You don't get the question.
넌 어디서
either.
그리고 어떤
난
목적을
어딨어?
가진 채
넌 어딨어?
이곳에 어떻게 들어왔지?
What you came from? How did you enter? It's 40 degrees, guys, today. I'm really sorry, but I have to have the air conditioner on 40 degrees. How did you enter this place and for what
뭐야?
purpose?
넌 누군데?
You thought the Limbus company same? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe. Who knows? I mean, could be. Wow, who are you two?
속이 메스껍고 울렁거리는데.
I'm suddenly getting only. What?
내 다리.
내 다리?
난 경고했고 넌 어겼어. 다시 한번 물어볼게.
You crossed the line. Let me ask you one more
넌
time.
어디서 그리고 어떤 목적으로 이곳에 그리고 어떻게 들어왔지?
Where did you come from? How did you enter this place and for what purpose? Yesterday you had 40, now 35. Yeah, this whole week is hell. Black feathers all outfit when... Oh, that would be so cool as Alcor. Yeah. Yep, my leg. Yeah. Where did you come from? How did you enter this place? For what purpose?
그냥 길을 걷다가 정신을 차려보니 여기였어. 어떻게 들어왔는지 몰라. 진짜. 오른쪽 다리에서 피가 줄줄 나오잖아. 이런 영문도 모르는 곳에 올 생각은 전혀 없었다고.
I was just walking around and ended up here before I even realized it. I had no idea how I got here. Damn it. Blood's gushing out of my right leg. I swear I wasn't trying to trespass. I don't even know where this is. Do you read, guys? Do you want me to move a bit? Maybe I should move a bit the dragons here. Do you want me to make it a bit smaller? Or otherwise I could move you up. Okay, let me try the studio mode because I forgot. This is the preview and this is... So, if I do this... I don't know, maybe I could put it up here. Or smaller. maybe smaller. We still don't read. Here, no. I think I will leave it here, guys. I will just make it small, okay? And oh yeah, we could do this. We can. Okay, this should be better. Yeah, I thought that if you jump, if I put you up there, if you jump, then you will disappear. So, this should be okay. Okay, so I was just walking around and ended up here before I even realized it. I have no idea how I got here. Damn it, blood gushing out of my right leg. I swear I wasn't trying to trespass. I don't even know where this is.
일어나.
Wait, I did skip instead of click. Ah! I saw the arrow! Wake up.
내 다리, 내 팔.
I guess that he was tortured
뭐야?
even more.
멀쩡하게 붙어 있잖아.
Intact, so this means that she removed
이걸로
him before.
다시 팔을 휘두르고 걸을 수 있을 거야.
Oh, she changed outfit. Yeah, all the limbs are back. Now she looks more normal, yeah. She'll be able to swing your arms and
전에
walk
몸보다
again.
더 쓰기 편하도록 몇 가지 재구성을 해두었어.
And I made a few adjustments to your body to make it a bit easier to use. What?
네가 무단 침입을 하기는 했지만 내가 일방적으로 앗아갔으니 그에 대한 사과의 표시야.
I thought you did trespass on my library. I also took your limbs away without your consent. So I'm giving you this as an
난 인내심이
apology.
많고 자상하거든.
I'm quite patient and generous, you see. Sure, very normal. I also.
인내심이 많기는 개뿔. 이걸 고맙다고 해야 하는 거야?
개뿔. Patient my ass. Am I literally supposed to be thankful for
그리고
this?
그 뭐냐,
그리고
아직도 경고가 유효한 건 아니지?
and your warning isn't in effect anymore, right?
그래.
No,
네가
not
기절해
anymore.
있는 동안 나도 몇 가지 생각을 해봤거든.
I had a few thoughts while you were knocked out.
결론은 이거야. 너는 이곳에서 나를
And here's a
도와줘야겠어.
my conclusion. You will help me out
뭐?
here.
요즘 조직에서는 이런 식으로도 납치를 하는 건가? 아니면 이곳은 날개 중 한 곳이야?
Do syndicates these days kidnap people this way too, or is this one of the reasons?
특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고 하는데
I heard rumors that they abduct test subjects from here and there for singularity research.
제가 아는 사람도 그런 실험에
Pretend
피해
far from the
처음에
mic, sorry.
넘나들게 됐다고.
An acquaintance of mine apparently began jumping between dimensions. Ooh, cool. As a side effect of one of those experiments.
결국 내 팔자가 그렇지.
My life really is an unlucky
여기는
mess.
도서관이야. 어떤 조직을 말하는지 모르겠지만 적어도 날개는 아니야.
This is a library. I don't know the syndicates you're talking about, but this place isn't a wing,
관심
at
없어.
least.
뭐든 간에 난 여기에 갇혀서 무언가를
Does it really
착취당해야
matter?
하는 거지?
Whatever the case, I'm trapped here, and you will exploit me,
그래.
right?
너를 살리는 이유는 두 가지야.
I'm letting you live for two
첫
reasons.
번째,
첫
초대받지도
번째.
않았는데 이곳에 들어온 것에 대한 분석이 필요해.
첫 번째, first, I need an analysis of how you could enter this place
이유도 모르고
uninvited.
너를 밖으로 내보내거나 살려두는 건 도서관에 있어서 크나큰 위험 요소야.
도서관 is library. 도서관. Sending you back or neglecting you without knowing the reason could pose a significant threat to the library. I don't even know how I got here, but in a span of a minute, she took all my limbs. Yes, and she's making him work
이
for
정도는
her
내
too.
허가 없이 나갈 수 없는 몸이지만
Well, it's not like you can live without my permission
두
anymore.
번째, 난
두
이제부터
번째.
도시에 대한 책을 얻으며 단 하나의 절대적인 책을 구할 거야.
Second, from now on, Cholte, I will collect books about the city in search of the one absolute book.
이 과정을 도와주면 돼.
And I want you to help me with this process.
넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까 여러 가지 도움이 될 거라 기대하고 있어.
Since you are a resident of the city, I expect you to be helpful in various ways.
언젠가 이렇게 될 줄 알았어. 쥐도 새도 모르게 사람들은 사라지고 고깃덩이가 돼서야 발견되고 그러니까.
I knew this would happen to me someday. People would disappear without a trace only to be found as chunks of flesh much
조심성도 없고
later.
운도 없는 녀석들이라고 비웃었는데 막상 당해보니 이건 조심성이고 뭐고 전혀 상관도 없는 거였네.
I used to laugh at those poor folks for being careless and unlucky, but now I see it has nothing to do with carelessness or anything. Just happens without a moment's notice.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지 마. 너는 이곳에서 내가 허락하지 않는 한 죽을 수 없어.
Don't be too concerned about your life. You're not allowed to die here unless I permit you to.
젠장 미치광이.
Chen, it really likes to say Chenjang. It's that damn it. So, this was a crazy laboratory sort of
산채로
deal.
옥수수랑 태엽 같은 걸 뱃속에 쑤셔넣고 입에서 팝콘을 쏟는 팝콘 기계 인간 같은 걸 만들려고?
Popcorn. Do you like shove random stuff like corn kernels and clockwork into people's stomach and turn them into walking popcorn, spewing popcorn machine men or something?
진짜 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥 깔끔하게 죽여주는 게 더 나을 텐데.
This has got to be the worst. I'd much rather die and be over with it all.
앞으로도 또 그런 개소리를 하면 그 말대로 팝콘 기계 인간이라는 것으로 만들어줄게.
This true. Both of them are very peculiar characters. I mean, their attitudes. He's very depressed, and she's very special. If you spout such nonsense one more time, I will gladly turn you into a human popcorn machine as you so
난
wish.
말 같지도 않은 소리에 일일이 반응하는 개짓거리를 너무나도 오래 반복해왔거든.
I've already gone through so many cycles of bullshittery, responding to every bit of meaningless rubbish. 죄송합니다. Sorry, ma'am.
정식으로 인사를 할게.
Let me introduce myself properly. Look at her face. Look at the smile. The smirk.
내 이름은 엔젤라.
Yeah,
이
you're
도서관의
called Angela.
관장이자
Angel.
사서야.
My name is Angela. I'm the head librarian and director of this library.
엔젤라.
Angela.
좋은 이름이네.
Yeah, it's a good name, Angela.
그래서 내가 뭘 해야 하는데?
What am I supposed to do?
도서관에 초대된 손님을 응대해주면 돼.
Your role is to welcome the guests. Welcome, written like that, is very suspicious. Though. Invited
내가
to the
고심해서
library.
작성한 초대장으로 손님을 부를 거고, 넌 초대에 응해 이곳으로 오는 손님을 접대하면 되는 거야.
I will carefully determine what guests to invite and write an invitation accordingly, and you will entertain the guests once they accept the invitation and
넌
arrive at the
실제로
library.
도시에서 살았고 해결사 일까지 했다고 했으니까 다양한
What is a
손님을 더
fixer?
능숙하게 접대할 수 있겠지.
Since you have actual experience working as a fixer, I am sure you will be able to give the various types of guests a much better reception than I could. Yeah, she's kinda cold, let's say.
그래봐야 퇴물이 된 구급 해결사지만 말이야.
I'm pretty sure that she would also remove limbs from the guests. I'm just a washed-up grade 9 fixer. though.
접대라는 것은 뭐야? 바람잡이나 웨이터 같은 일이라도 하는 거야?
What's this reception all about anyway? Do I catch their eyes or be a waiter for them or
말 그대로
something?
입장한 손님들을 상대해주면 돼. 물론 물리적인 의미에서.
It's simple. You just have to deal with the guests in a physical manner. Oh my. In a physical
도서관이
manner.
손님들에게 시련을 주면 그 과정에서 책이 펼쳐지기 마련이야.
I think the library presents the guests with an ordeal, and books will open up in the
시련을
process.
극복한 손님은 책을 얻을 자격이 있는 거지.
The guests who have overcome the ordeal will be deemed worthy to earn their
응대하는
books.
과정에서 네가 죽더라도 그건 잠시뿐. 도서관이 폐관하면
Ah,
넌 다시 일어날 거니까 걱정하지 마.
there is a possibility that you may die in the process of reception, but it's only temporary. You will get back up when the library
이곳에서는
closes.
내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없으니까.
Ah, look at her! No one here may rest without my permission. Look at her.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어? 그것도 구급 해결사한테? 난 그렇게 다재다능한 해결사가 아니야.
Do you happen to have some weird fantasies about fixers? Aren't you expecting too much from a grade 9? I'm not as talented as you seem to think, you
내가 할
know?
바는 아니지. 매뉴얼은 준비해뒀으니까 방법은 적당히 찾아봐.
That's none of my business. I have prepared a manual for you, so go ahead and figure things out yourself. Guys, do you think that they will end up together? I think so. They will like each other's.
읽어보니 대충 뭔진 알겠어. 그래서
I
이
think,
초대장은 어떻게 보내시는 거야?
I think I got the gist of it now. So how does this invitation exactly work?
초대장을 펼쳐놓고 손님들에게 대접할 책을 등록하면 돼.
Open up the invitation and register the books you wish to serve to
그러면?
your guests. Then,
초대장은 자연스럽게 전달될 거야. 준비된 책이
네.
필요한 손님들에게.
the invitation will be naturally sent to those who need the books.
그렇게 얼렁뚱땅 진행된다고?
Sure, it will be that easy for sure. Does it sound a bit too easy?
초대장은 도서관과 마찬가지로 많은
Why
정성을
is she so
쏟아서 빚은
sad
내
now?
작품이야.
The invitation is another carefully crafted work of mine, much like the library.
그래, 나침반
그래.
같은 거라고 생각하면 이해가 빠르겠네.
Think of it as a compass. It would be easier to understand that way.
방향을 알려주는 그 나침반?
A compass, as in the tool that tells directions.
맞아.
맞아.
초대장은 내가 얻고자 하는 단 한 권의 책으로 인도해 줄 거야.
That's right. The invitations will guide me towards the one book that I truly wish to obtain.
그리고 책에 따라 초대장이
그리고-
붉게 변할 때가 있어.
And sometimes the invitation may turn red, according to the books you have registered.
붉은 초대장은 이야기가 흐를 수 있도록 하는 손님들을 알려줘.
A red invitation indicates that it can be sent to the special guests who will unravel the next part of the story.
붉은 초대장이 의도하는 것과 어긋나면 이곳에서 멈추게 되는 거지.
Until we register the books that match what the red invitation wants, our journey will be halted for a bit.
초대장을 받는다고 그 손님이 반드시 온다는 보장은 없잖아.
But there is no guarantee that the guests will always respond to the invitation,
있어.
right?
그렇게 되어
있어.
있거든.
In fact, there is. They are destined
그리고
to come.
손님들은 자신의 의지로 초대장을 받고 도서관에 입장하는 거야.
And the guests will accept the invitation of their own will and enter the library.
도시치고는 굉장히 점잖고 공정한 방식이네.
That's surprisingly polite and fair for something that takes place in the
대부분은
city.
타이에 의해서 동의도 없이 목숨을 잃기 마련이지.
Hello, Muramasa. Most of the time, people lives are taken away by other without any consent or
아무튼
agreement.
그래서 책들을 얻으면 어떻게 되는데?
Well, anyway, once we get to those books, what comes next?
도서관은 창대한 가능성의 공간이야.
The library is a place of limitless
나조차
possibilities.
아직 도서관의 무한한 공간과 힘을 헤아릴 수 없어.
Even I cannot fathom the infinite space and power of this library just yet.
그렇기에 책들을 통해 도서관을 채워가며 완성해 갈 거야.
That's why I wish to complete the library by filling that space with books. At the minimum, it's gonna take at least a month or two. Who knows? Twitch gave you some notes? Oh!
그리고 손에 넣을 거야.
그리고
나와 이 도서관을 완성시켜줄 단
And I
하나의
will-
완벽한 책을.
and I will get in my hands the one perfect book that will complete me and my library. She said one, John, right? I think that it's a one and only.
완벽한 책이라. 그 책도 분명 내가 아는
완벽.
책과 다른 의미의 책이겠군.
The perfect book, huh? I suppose those books are different from the ones I know. Oh, guys, are you used to see many electric ships? Okay. Choosing guests. Reception begins by sending an invitation to guests whom you want to invite. You will want to navigate to the question mark to begin this process. Wait, there are 2 question marks. I guess it's this. You? I don't remember seeing electric ships. Don't ask me why I'm covered in blood, please. Select the episode you'd like to play. Well, we only, we just started, so we have this. So this is the book of the day. Books of the day. I need to burp, guys. Wait. I drank too much water. Okay. So books of the day. With this panel, you will provide the set of books required to start the episode. This is a book of something. What's up for grabs? This screen shows the list of books currently in the library's possession. Select the needed book now. Continue along with the final preparation for the invitation. Yeah, but we have only this, right? Send in the invitation. Lick and stamp? Ew. When you're ready to send the invitation, confirm your choice with the send stamp. What? I don't. No, I want to lick it.
빨리 담아.
빨리.
옆에 놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
몰라. Hey, hurry up and scrape them up now. Those stray goons might arrive any second.
나름대로 최선을 다해 담고 있는 거라고.
I'm doing my best here.
이 자식 몸에 들어있는 게 요상하게 달라서 이쁘게
Yeah.
뜯어지지 않아.
I just can't seem to get a clean grip of his guts. The contents of this guy are weirdly different.
난 신체개조 시술은 들어본 적도 없는데.
I've never even heard of a body modification procedure that does this. Ah.
아무리 봐도
No, I
내장
want
상태가 이상해.
examine I
정말로
want.
말이야.
Something's off about these organs. They are looking really strange.
젠장. 발소리가
젠장.
가까워지고 있어.
Their footsteps are getting closer.
깔끔하게 잘라낼 생각하지 말고 그냥 잡아 뜯어서 담기나 해.
Forget about clean cuts. Just pull them out and take them. Whoosh.
이대로는 우리 모가지가 떨어질 테니까.
At this rate, our heads are gonna get nicely dropped off our bodies.
몸속에 왜 이런 게 들어있는 거지?
Well, now she talks cute. Why does he have this kind of stuff in his body?
뭐든 간에 일단 담아. 시간이 정말 촉박해.
Well, at least we are not seeing the body, guys. Whatever, just take him. We're out of time.
얼추 됐어.
Just about done.
튀어.
Run!
아슬아슬했어.
That was close.
간도 크다 피트. 치바이
피트?
협회 담당 구역에서 이런 짓을 벌이다니.
You're a bold one, Pete. Going for a gut harvest in a territory managed by this way.
우리에게 남은 건 이런 일들뿐이야.
These are the only jobs we have left.
어떻게든 기어 올라가야 돼. 반드시.
We have to climb up by any means necessary. Whatever it
내 꿈
takes.
알지? 언젠가 뒷골목의 손가락 중 하나가 되는 거.
Nekomalchim? You know my dream, right? To become one of the fingers of the back streets. Yeah, I think that they are organ stealers, I guess. I have no idea, Roland.
너같이 꿈 있는
But it
애들은
seems that it's a
요새
very
드물
dark
거다.
game. I will admit it's rare to see someone with a dream these days.
우선 쓸어담은 내장을 팔아치우자고.
Let's sell off this gut we've hauled
버림받은
first.
개한테 줄 상납금부터 마련해야 하니까.
We gotta prepare enough cash to offer to the stray dogs.
그래, 이번 돈이
그래.
그 조직 밑으로 들어갈 기회를 마련해 줄 거야.
True, this could be our chance to join an urban legend class syndicate.
자, 한번 수학 성과를 볼까?
Alright, time to check out the harvest.
야, 너희 장난해? 이거 제대로 담은 거 맞아?
Is this a joke? You sure you scraped up the right stuff? Oh, there is another. Okay, let me wait. Let's wait. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I will drink. Give me a second, guys. I got an email, a very important email. Give me a second. Very important, guys. Very, very important. So they are talking about a dream, and this email is also about one of my dreams. Send. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Ah, cross your fingers. I will cross mine, even my toes. Let's keep going. Okay. Hey, is this a joke? You sure you scraped up the right
그래서
stuff?
말했잖아. 제대로 된 장기가 들어있지 않다고.
Yeah, Roland, I was waiting. Oh, if you see others, feel free to write and I will wait, okay? I told you this guy didn't have a single proper organ inside him. What?
엔케팔린 같은 약에 절여진 내장이라 생각했지.
I expect any nerds to get in drugs like enkephaline at worst.
이건 이미 누가 여기저기 터뜨린 수준이잖아.
These are damaged too badly. It's almost like someone already blew them up.
분명 마취제로만 처리했어. 전혀 손 안 댔다고.
We only dosed him with anesthetics. Didn't do no harm.
이건 말이 안 돼.
이건
그러면
말이 안
이미
돼.
여기저기 내장이 터진 상태로 거리를 돌아다녔다는 건데.
This doesn't make sense. How could he have even walked around with these messed up organs?
혹시 그거 아닐까? 요즘
혹시
들리는
그거
소문에
아닐까?
의하면 산채로 사람을 꿰어서 인형으로 만들어 버리는 놈이 있다고 들었는데.
What if it's one of those? You know, rumors say there is a guy who skewers and threads people alive. Oh shit! To turn them into dolls!
그건
There is
나도
someone that
주워들은
goes
게
around
있어서
and turn
알아.
people into
하지만
dolls.
이 내장을 봐라, 전혀 다르잖아.
Yeah, I heard of that too, but look at the state of these things. Not the case at
그
all.
인형은 살이나 뼈를 꿰매서 만들어졌다고 들었어. 그런데
Ew!
이 자식은 상처 하나 없이 멀쩡했다고.
I heard those dolls are made by threading flesh and bones together. But this son of a meow didn't have any scars or stitches showing outside.
그러고 보니 목덜미에 동그란 주황색 문양 같은 게 있긴 했지.
Now that I think about it, there was a round orange symbol on the back of his neck.
문신인가 싶었는데 그런 걸 할 만한 놈은 아니었어. 일반적인 회사에 다니는 새님이었으니까.
I thought it was a tattoo at first, but he didn't seem like the type to have one. He was a desk working. What does this mean? I think that it's an insult.
문양? 문신?
문양.
젠장. 설마 이상한 벌집을 건드린 건 아니겠지?
Symbols, tattoos. Damn it! Please don't tell me we pocket the wrong beehive.
그거 말고도
Besides that, So yo, guys, it's here. I think the under here. I mean, look at her arm. She's inserting her arm into something red. Besides
이런
that,
종이봉투도 몸 안에 들어있었어.
he also had this envelope in it. Oh, it's the invitation that we sent, guys. He also had this envelope in his body. It looks like it. Hello, Wanjon. Hey, Wanjon. They called you a lot here in this game.
봉투가 몸속에 왜 있어? 갈수록 태산이군. 이리 줘.
Oh, by the way, Wanjon, at the start of the stream, I showed my project. The thumbnail studio. It's coming out very well. I can't wait to release it. So, yeah. What the hell is an envelope doing in a human body? This keeps getting worse. Give me that. I have to be careful not to click skip.
뭐야 이건?
뭐야 이건? An invitation to a library? Oh, yeah. So I think, guys, that this was ours. What is this about?
도서관에서 책을 얻을 수
Check,
있다고?
check.
무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를?
Check his book. We can get books from the library. What a bunch of nonsense.
아, 결론은 꽝이네. 상납일은 내일이야.
It was a flop after all. The payment is due tomorrow.
정확히는 7시간 정도 남았어. 새로 내장 담기를 하기엔 빠듯한데.
We have only 7 hours. To be exact, that's too little time for another run of gut harvesting.
이 초대장에
Hello,
적힌 도서관이라는
Shrimtel.
곳으로 간다.
We head into the library as the invitation says.
책이란 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 선택지가 없어. 지푸라기라도 잡아야 해.
Oh, I answered before, Shrimp. I don't know if it's really threatening. If you like them, it might not be threatening. I guess that the goal, the reason is kind of important too. I don't know what this book thing is, but we are out of options. We gotta take any chance we get.
이거 그냥 자살 행위야?
Yeah, I did.
어떤 곳인지 알고 간다는 거야?
And that was the answer. Isn't this just a suicide? We don't know what kind of place it might be.
상나비를 못 맞춰서 걔한테 죽든 치바이 놈들한테 잡히든 그게 그거야. 살고 싶으면 입
그거야.
닥쳐 따라오기나 해.
Can't be any worse than dying to the stray dogs or the Joy Association. We're screwed anyway. Shut up and follow me if you want to leave. This? I don't know. This game is Library of Ruina, and I tried it once, but it was in that period of time where my brain was a mess also about streaming. So then I had to change a lot of things, and then I stopped playing. But since then, it was still in my mind. So I decided to go back, and I restarted. Anyway, I just played it. I think a couple of hours that time, I think. So I don't remember anything. What was that we just saw? Oh, we saw
초대장이 보여주는 과정의 파편이야.
fragments of the invitation
방문할
process.
손님들의 이야기를 엿볼 수 있지.
We can take a peek of the stories of our upcoming guests.
엿보기라니
Maybe it's a
희미하고
gacha. I guess
과학하네.
that we have to collect something. I mean, we have to collect books, yeah, to complete the library, she said. Didn't take you for a peeping Tom.
어떤 손님이 방문할지는 미리 알아두는 게 여러모로 편하잖아.
It's more convenient to know what kind of guests will visit us in advance, isn't it?
그리고 이건 내 뜻이 아니야.
그리고
초대장의 뜻이지.
besides, this is the invitations will not
그
mine.
초대장의 기능이 참 대단하네요. 엿보기도 하고 납치도 하고 범죄 특화 도구야 아주.
That's a splendid thing you got there, man. Prize upon people and kidnap them too. And she removes their limbs also. A perfect tool for
이런
crimes.
기능이 있다면 번거롭게 손님 받을 필요 없지
He
않아?
says, guys, he's swearing so much. Heck, if the invitation can do all that, why don't we just skip the whole reception part? And I know that he's swearing a lot because I love to watch thriller Korean dramas, thriller, crime, all of those.
그냥 훔쳐보다가 어디 함정만 설치한 방으로 강제 이동시켜서 죽이지 그래?
Can't we just teleport them right into a room full of traps or something? I'm convinced that Angela has stalker tendency. Yeah, probably, but I can't put my finger on it. I mean, for sure she doesn't seem very normal.
그래서는 안 돼. 손님의 의지로 직접 이곳에 온다는 결과가 정해졌을 때에만 엿볼 수 있는 거야.
Okay, now that I see her better, she reminds me of a mix between Mornia and Evangelion. What's the name? Rei. A mix of Rei. She looks more close to Rei than Mornia. So, although her attitude actually both Mornia and Rei, they're very cold. Okay.
초대장이 내 온전한 힘인 것도 아니고 나도 빌리고 있을 뿐이니까.
And the invitation's power isn't wholly mine either. I'm simply borrowing it.
그래.
그래.
그렇게 일이 쉽게 풀릴 리가 없지.
No way anything can go so smoothly in the city.
그나저나 절박한 손님들이네.
They are desperate guests.
혹시 저 문양과
I mean-
터진 내장도 초대장의 효과 중 하나야?
Maybe it was their destiny to find that invitation. Maybe it was actually meant for them and not for that person that didn't end up well. Hello, Annette. Tell me, was the invitation responsible for that symbol and internal damage as
그럴
well?
리가. 전혀 관계 없어.
그럴 리가? What? Not a chance. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened.
초대장은 응당 받게 될 손님에게 도착할 뿐이야.
The invitation simply finds a way. See? The invitation simply finds a way to those who need it. So they were like out of money and out of time. Maybe the invitation actually did that.
그러면 저 요상한 일은 다른 누군가의 짓이란 거군.
That means those weird happenings were someone else doing.
해결사 생활을 조금 하긴 했어도 저런 현상은 처음 봐서 말이지. 마치
I've never-
이적의
I've never seen that kind of phenomenon back when I was a fixer. It's like something from the ruins. Library of ruins. Ruins?
나도 잘 몰라. 그냥 들은 것뿐이니까.
I don't
마법이라고 해야 하나?
I don't know a whole lot either. I only heard the stories of it. Should I describe it as magic?
아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에 있다더라고.
That kind of stuff exists in the ruins apparently.
뭐가 됐든 우리는 손님을 맞이할 뿐이야. 수준이 낮아 보이지만 어쩔 수 없지.
In any case, we simply greet our guests. They seem to be low class, but
저놈들은 뒷골목의 양아치나 떠돌이일 거야. 쥐라고 불러.
hello, Jean Bramon. Those are probably a bunch of lowly gangsters from the back streets. We call them rats.
조직이라고 부르기조차 민망한 어중이 떠중이들이지. 돈도 없고.
Look at his face! It's so rude. Groups of half-assed thugs that barely qualify as syndicate. They don't have money or power.
당장 하루의 벌이만을 바라보는 패배자들이야.
They are losers who only think about making ends meet day by day.
이건 내 얼굴에 침 뱉기 같은데.
Oops, I might have just roasted myself here.
알고 있어.
알고 있어? The back streets, I know of
그래?
them. 그래? 너도?
아는 사람 중에 뒷골목 출신이 있거든.
Someone I know was from the back streets.
뒷골목 출신이라고 특별할 건 없지. 뒷골목은
Well, that-
도시의 혈관 같은 거니까.
Well, that's nothing special, really. The back streets stretch all over the city like
오히려
veins.
뒷골목 출신이 아닌 사람을 찾기 힘들걸.
Heck, it might actually be tougher to find someone who isn't from the back streets.
이곳이 도서관인가? 생각보다 번듯한 곳인데.
I kinda want to watch a thriller drama now. So this is a library. It looks fancier than I thought.
어쩌면 돈 될 만한 것들이 꽤 있을지 몰라.
어쩌면 could be a bunch of valuable things
환영합니다,
here.
손님.
아!
이곳은 도서관.
Will she remove their limbs too, guys? Greetings, dear guests. This is the
저는
library.
도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
Angela, and I am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake.
이곳에서는 당신이 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있지만 당신의 소중한 걸 내놓아야 할 수도 있답니다.
You know, I think that she doesn't really. I think that she's a person that doesn't really care about the level, let's say, of the people that goes there. I think that she only believes in the invitations and the library. So we give 1 point to her, -1 to him. So, yeah, you may find what you desire here, but you also may end up yielding your precious possessions to
내가
us.
이거 주인이야? 여기서 원하는 건 다 가져갈 수 있다는 거지.
These voice actors are so good. You, the owner of this place, we are allowed to take whatever we want here, right? I mean, I don't know if he's just an NPC and maybe or if it's one of the main characters, but the voice actor is really good.
정확히 말하자면 책을 얻을 수 있습니다.
Indeed, you may earn books. To be
물론
exact.
그럴 수 있다면 말이죠.
She's my Smear King. If you're able, of course.
책이란 게 과연 돈이 될까?
Are those book things really worth a lot, though?
정보의 가치가 높다면 물론 돈이 되겠죠?
Of course they can be, if the information they hold is valuable.
망치! 우리가 지금 똥오줌 가릴 때야? 당장 뭐라도
야.
붙잡아야 한다고.
Manchi, beggars can't be choosers. We gotta cling onto anything we can find.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place, then. Oh. Okay, so librarian info. Up here you can see some bare information about the librarians who will participate in the reception. Ooh, so there will be 5. Detailed info. In this section you can view detailed information about the selected character. So what is this? Health, I guess. And this, I have no idea. Roll dice. Burp. Normal, weak, fatal. Normal, weak, fatal. Wait, we have to click. Underneath, you can check the list of combat pages, cards, the selected card that we use in the reception. So, info on the guests, all the details. Info on the guests that have accepted the invitation to the library is shown here. Detailed info. In this section, you can view detailed information about the selected character. Oh no! But I didn't read this one down here. I was curious, as always. I wanted to select her. Select this bar or press the relevant button to start the battle when you have finished reviewing all available information. But yeah, I guess that these are their cards. Hey, they are stronger than him, maybe. I mean, usually green is lower level than blue and purple. What is this? Floors and remaining acts. So, what are combat pages? Draw a page upon this card in this page. This text describes the ability of the page, usually activated upon use. A page, not a card. In combat, 3 types of offensive dice exist, each corresponding to a different damage type. This icon represents the slash damage type. When an offensive die with this icon is played, a slash type attack will be performed, okay? Likewise, playing an offensive die with the Pierce icon will perform a Pierce type attack. Lastly, playing an offensive die with the Blunt icon will perform a Blunt type attack. So, okay, Slash is like cutting, right? Pierce is going through. Blunt is like a punch, guys. Is Blunt a punch? The ability of an action die, written on its right, may activate when the die is played. On it, inflict 1 bleed the next scene. So, most abilities activate when the attack hits the target or the die wins in a clash against an opposing die. Blunt is bonk, okay. During battle, using combat pages needs a resource called light. The amount of light a character currently has is indicated by the number of yellow icons above them, okay? Where do we see that they need... maybe we can't see it here. When the scene begins, press the spacebar to roll the speed dice. A higher speed value offers the following advantage. If the enemy's speed is lower than yours, so it's like initiative in D&D, you can redirect their attack to you. Characters with higher speed values, yeah, we locked first, so it's the initiative. Slash are swords, pierce lances, blunt are hammers, okay. Itachi. Please select the speed dice on a librarian. Is it this? The speed dice? I mean, he is the librarian and that's a dice. Charge and cover. Oh. A librarian combat pages. This is the librarian hand of combat pages. I got cards. Okay. Please select one of them. What do we do? Charge and cover. This is pretty strong because they are 3. We are just 1. A light attack. Does this deal more damage? No, only if we get 3 and 4. So I still prefer this for now. Focus it. Ooh, this is like an AoE. No, maybe it's not AoE. And again, very strong. But since they're still all alive, I will go with this. Now select the speed dice of an opposing character to target them with the attack. Do we know their health? 10, 10, and 10. By pressing Q or clicking the icon, you can toggle quick mode. In quick mode, the action dice are rolled automatically during battle, allowing combat to play out smoothly. When quick mode is off, the player must manually roll the action dice in each engagement by clicking on pressing space. We have it on auto-selecting combat pages. With this utility, you can automatically fill the librarian's speed dice with the combat pages in their hand. I don't know what this means. You can fill the librarian's speed dice with combat pages. Targets are randomly determined, so you attack basically. This makes the battle proceed quicker at the cost of precision and strategy. I wonder the players, what do the experienced players prefer? If they prefer everything automatic or not. Maybe if there are big bosses or so, I prefer the non-automatic fight style. So, targeting display. Where? These are visual indicators showing who the librarians and guests are currently targeting for attack. Toggle them by pressing 1 to 3. So enemies, clashes, librarian. Enemies are red, the librarian is green. Clashes, what is clashes? Maybe we will know after on the keyboard. by clicking on the icons. I already know. By pressing the spacebar or clicking on the icon after the speed the dice have been rolled, you can begin the combat. What icon this? Yes. Randomly. Cancel all combat page is going to be set on the speed dice solid prime. Randomly slot the command pages. Okay. We have this, right? Let's go gambling, yes. One-sided attack. When only one of the two opposing characters has dice to play, a one-sided attack occurs. This happens when a character targets an enemy that isn't targeting them back. Only offensive dice are played in one-sided attacks. The defensive dice will be retained until the scene ends, where an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. So, well, they are in a better position than me. So when a character targets an enemy that isn't targeting them back, so yeah, the others will attack me then. Clashing. When both characters in an engagement have dice to play, a clash. A clash occur. This usually occurs when the speed dice of two characters target each other. You know, the fact that it's called speed the dice kinda confuses me, but probably with time I would just get used to it. Retaining defensive dice or counter dice may also cause a clash. In a clash, the results of actions are determined by comparing their rolls. Offensive dice can only deal damage equal to the roll by winning the clash. Interactions between defensive dice follow the rules on the next page. So, yeah, I used a block die, a card that attack and then block. So winning a clash against an offensive dice completely block the damage, deals a stagger damage to the attacker but a difference in value. Oh, well, if you lose the roll, it mitigates the incoming damage by the roll value. So this is winning against an offensive. While if you win against a defensive, it deals a stagger damage equal to the roll value. Evade. When we use evade, when we win against an offensive dice, it negates the damage. Then, if it's a draw, it negates. But you keep the okay. If you win, you do a dodge, but you keep this. If it's a draw, you dodge, but then you lose this. If you win against a defensive, the character recovers stagger resists. I have not. What does this mean? The character recovers stagger resist. Why there are two verbs? It's character recovers stagger resist, but I don't know what is this. Well, I guess that we will learn while we play. Stagger. A character may inflict or receive two types of damage: physical and stagger damage. Attacks with stagger damage will reduce the target's stagger resist. Yellow gauge on it. When stagger resist hits 0, the character falls into a staggered state. This indicates by broken speed dice. A staggered character will receive fatal damage from all forms of attack. Oh, so this is like the yellow bar on the enemies in wooden ways. Cannot act for the rest of the current and next scene. Cannot restore light at the beginning of the next scene. Cannot draw pages. So scene is like a turn. Cannot draw pages at the beginning of the next scene. A character restores one light after staggering an opponent. Okay. It was there talking. No? No. Here? I don't know. Okay, so he attacked me. He decided what to do, and then it's my turn. Do I want to attack him or? Yeah, I think so, because there was the thing if we attacked someone else. But wait, but she's staggered. We should finish her. We can't. Oh no. Wait. I have no idea. Let's go for a strong attack. Fatal! Hello, Mugi! So, resolving books. Book of Rats, because they're called rats. Obtain it. Taking physical damage will decrease the character's HP indicated by the red gauge. When the HP of a librarian or a guest is brought down to 0, they will die. But she told the weird lady told us that we will wake up the next morning. Guests who meet their demise in the library will be resolved into books. The higher the guest emotion level was, the more likely they are to yield books in greater quantity or quality upon death. Even if a librarian dies during combat, they will rise again, once the reception is over. We are immortal. Hey, what's wrong? You aren't dead for real, are you? Why do you have to be so weak? Jang jang. Sweet! Knew I shouldn't have come here. I better not get impatient and get things done for certain. We have to click there. He's almost gone. I'd say that a light attack should work on him. Who? Give me a second. Okay. Guess this is it for me. I didn't get to enjoy anything. Damn it, this is too unfair for us. Oh, that guy almost turned the tide and got me there. My heart's still pounding. Oh. Clicking is... Okay. I'd say... We have 21 HP. Yes, 10. He will do an attack and then he will try to... Let's go. Full damage. Oh. So we got the Book of Rats. You can check the books you have obtained from the reception here. Oh, we got many. If you have failed the reception, this part will show the books you have lost. So if we lose, we'll lose also the books. Okay. But these are double. Accessory to success. You can check the battle symbols your librarians have obtained from the reception here. Symbols. Floor of General, what is it? The Piper, HP 1. Calling the curtains. Now it's time to conclude the reception. Next the stage, okay. So these are the books. And we got a headwear. HP plus 1.
조직에 속하는 것이 그렇게도 중요한 일일까?
I wonder, is it so important for them to belong to a renowned syndicate?
도시에서 살아가려면 어쩔 수 없어.
세비야,
조직이든 어디든
안녕하세요.
간에 자신이 속할 집단을 구하지 않고서는 살아가기 힘든 곳이니까.
It's all part of the city. It's all part of the city life. You have to belong to a group, be it a syndicate or anything else. Living in the city gets too tough otherwise. Floor of General Works. Open the level 1. You can now select the Floor of General Works during reception. A new assignment has been added. In this section, level 1-5, you can burn the books that you have obtained. Why do we have to burn the books? Why? Thank you for the follow, Alexan. Obtain the book. So, Floral General Words. These are missions, I guess. Send out invitation. Complete. Obtain the book of, we don't know. Burn books. What lies in the pages. You can see what the books in your possession have to offer before burning them. These books are also used for inviting guests of subsequent episodes, so it is recommended to keep at least one copy. Here, you can check the list of items that can be obtained from burning the book. None. Press the relevant button to begin burning your books. You can burn up to 20 at a time. It's a lie. Yeah, but I wanted to... No, okay, maybe we have to wait. Hello! It's... yeah, good day. Afternoon. When you burn the books on a floor, you will see a lovely animation in that floor's color, and you may randomly obtain pages of that book. Burning a book yields different pages each time based on trends. Okay. So we got all of these by burning just one. Punchy page, Pete's page, skitter away, dirty blow, bite off, skitter. There are two types of pages you may acquire: key pages and combat pages. Key pages constitute a librarian physique. They serve as equipment. Combat pages are the cards and techniques used by the librarian in a battle. The rarity of a page ranges from paperback, hardcover, limited to... Oh, this is... Wanjon, we have French here. Objet d'art. D'art. Objet d'art. Do you say the T? Because that's the last letter. Pages of higher grades are more powerful, although rarer to acquire when burning books. Also, key pages have a set limit of how many can be owned at once, which depends on rarity. So I choose, or I get them all. We got Lenny. Lenny's page. There's a lot of health. Confused. Maybe now we can burn many. Aha. And we keep one. Wait, your name is actually Alexandro. Yeah, Wanjon, there was a word, a couple of words that I think were French. Something d'art. But I was wondering if you pronounce the T at the end of art. So Lenin. So we got the key pages, and then we got this purple. Objet d'art. Now we keep these. Then please move over to this panel and select a library on this floor to move to the combat page list. You can see the currently equipped combat pages here. This is the list of combat pages owned by the player. Exceeded per floor limit. Okay, we can make lists. Here, Wanjon. Objet d'art. How do I exit? Okay, let's see. Ew. Oh, this is strong. um 3713 or 26. I think we got one we can swap. 2 blues. This is evade and then attack. And this is on hit, inflict 1 bleed next scene. So I think this. I guess that we have. Do we have a maximum amount of points? Can we remove these and take this? Yes. Yeah, I think that we have to keep. These are the same. This is a bit different. This okay. Let's. Okay. Do I have to save? I don't know. Save. Yeah, here. Import. Load. No. No. Invitation. We're still okay. Send.
에휴, 오늘도 공쳤네. 이런 자질구레한 일이나 하려고 개고생하며
I
해결사가
thought
된
that,
건
yeah. Can I
아니라고.
similar to English? Hard. Getting more comfortable drinking tea with Pina? At first, nothing complicated. The main thing is to have enough energy for the cards. Okay. Oh, so you are an expert. So, file it again. I didn't go through all the trouble of becoming a fixer to do mundane chores like these.
이 바닥이 다 그렇잖아. 선택받은 몇 명만 위로 치고 올라갈 뿐이지.
You know how it is. Only a selected few get to rise up in the ranks.
그래도 작은 일부터
그래도.
착실히 해나가면 빛이 보이지 않겠어요?
But still, we might see the light one day if we start out with smaller tasks,
그런
don't you think?
낙관적인 성격은 참 부러워, 핀.
I envy your optimism, Pin.
아무리 그래도 밤이 오기 전에 잃어버린 고양이를 찾아주세요 라는 건 아니지.
But a request like please find my lost cat before night falls is seriously not it.
허접한 사무소는 쓰레기 같은 일만 들어온다니까.
쓰레기. Garbage offices get garbage
그래
requests.
핀. 너도
그래,
이런 일이나 하려고
핀.
해결사가 되려 했던 건 아니잖아.
You probably had better things in mind when you became a
좀 더
fixer.
큰 물에서 놀아야지.
You know, a bigger field to play on.
열심히 하다 보면 언젠가 괜찮은 사무소로 이적하거나 협회 직속 해결사가 될 수 있겠죠. 그러면
I'm sure I
팔자가
can-
좀 피게.
I'm sure I can move to a nicer office or become an associate fixer someday if I keep working hard. Then I might.
어? 주머니에 이런 봉투가 들어 있어요. 초대장이라고 적혀 있네요.
That's odd. There is this envelope in my pocket. It says the invitation. You want to overestimate the bar? You only know the very base of the game? Ah, okay.
냄새가 나는데.
냄새. Smells fishy.
이런 일은 그냥 넘어갈 수 없지.
Can't overlook something like this.
게다가 적힌 말대로라면 저 책이란 것은 몇몇 협회에서 꽤 흥미를 가질 수도 있을 만한 물건으로 보여.
Besides, if what's written on the invitation is true, those books will be of interest to several associations.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만 도서관이라는 곳에 뭐가 있을지 모르잖아요.
It is interesting, but we don't exactly know what's in the library, right?
우선 사무소에 보고해서 정식적으로 일을 처리하도록 하죠.
We should report this to the office first and take care of it
누구 좋으라고
properly.
그런 쓰레기 삼소
아우, 아우,
팬을 불러줘. 안갈 거면 우리라도 간다.
I ain't about to feed the garbage office that won't feed me. We're going first, if you don't wanna.
해결사라는데 아는 사람들이야?
They call themselves fixers. Do you happen to be friends with them?
어? 아, 해결사라고 해서 서로 다 알겠거니 하는 건 말이야.
What? Look, assuming all fixers know each other is...
길 가던 사람 붙잡고 아무나 집어서 아는 사이냐고 물어보는 거랑 똑같아.
It's like picking two random pedestrians and hoping they know each other.
둘 다 같은 인간이니까 서로 알지? 라고 물어보는 거랑 다를 게
알지?
없다고.
Your question is basically asking these two strangers, you're but humans, so you must know each other, right? You get what I mean? He's really angry, I guess.
해결사들의 종류와 수가 정말 많다는 거네.
I should expect to see many different kinds of fixers if what you're saying is true.
그런 거지.
그런 거지? Pretty much. Okay, grade 9 fixer, grade 9 yun, grade 9 fixer, yun fixer, yun fixer, yun. Yun's office. Okay, Yun's office. They have less guard than me. Ha! This should be easy. Heightened emotions. As the battle progresses, the emotional tension of the librarians and guests will be heightened. Positive emotion points, blue, gained upon winning a clash or having advantage in battle, for example, defeating an enemy. Negative emotion points, red, gained upon losing a clash or suffering disadvantage in battle, for example, losing an ally. As the emotion levels of Carter rise, the overall emotion of the team they belong to will be heightened. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. Okay, so it's probably special moves. Man, our library is usually this big. It should be more fun than looking for a lost cat, at least. Are you sure? Well, things are looking smooth so far. So here I'll add one. I can decide who attacks me first. This one will dodge and this one will attack and dodge. Let's go. Yeah. No? Bleed for the scene. Ah, yes, I chose it. No? I didn't. Oh, she won. Okay. Wait, so maybe we should attack this one first instead. Yeah. So if we defeat him, then she will be weaker. Because look, she's happy. Ooh. Ow. Okay, but look, she lost her happiness now. I wanted to claim higher than this. I better not get impatient and get things done for certain. Staggered. Perfect. Guess I couldn't clean back after all. Oh! You can press the space. Oh, true! Curtain call for the reception of Yun's office fixer. Victory. Curtain closet. Okay, we got Book of Grade 9 fixer. Now we have to burn books. They said we have to keep one. Burn. I still don't understand what do these do. Ah, we weren't lucky. These are all green. Credenza? Credenza is this is in Italian. Is where you put the things. Check the episode of brief interactions between patron libraries. Rewatch the episodes of the stories of your patron libraries. In the credenza, you can read and review various story contents. Press each tab to switch to the list of stories you'd like to see. Ah, okay. No, let me exit. Watch your main story. No. Okay. Obtain a book of something. I guess we have to keep going. 2. Okay. And we send the invitation.
대표님, 시간이 꽤
대표님!
흘렀는데도 소식이 없어요.
Sir, they still haven't responded back to us.
분명 그 도서관이라는 곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어졌을 거예요.
Something must have happened in that library.
쥐도새도 모르는 사이에 자취가 사라지는 해결사들은 널렸어.
Plenty of fixers disappear without a
죽었든
trace.
튀었든 간에 연락이 없다면 계약 위반으로 사무소에서 제명이야.
Whether they died or ran off, further lack of I can do it. Whether they died or ran off, further lack of response means a violation of contract, and they're facing expulsion from my office.
그리고 네가 말한 초대장 건은 증거 불충분이다.
And there is so little evidence to back up your claim about this
종이에
invitation.
서명하자 문이 생기고 그곳으로 걸어 들어갔다니. 부자놈들의 장난이나 날개의 특이점 실험일 수도 있겠지.
A door appeared out of thin air when they signed the paper, and they disappeared into that. Could be rich people's shenanigans, or a wing experimenting with its single
우리
light.
윤 사무소에서는 그런 일에 시간 낭비 안 할 거야.
Yun's office does not have any time to spare with things like
제가
that.
구급 해결사이긴 해도 이건 뭔가 다르다는
아,
것이
so-
느껴져요.
So the higher the number, the weaker you are, I guess. I might still be a grade 9 fixer, but I can sense that something is off about
그렇군요.
these.
이렇게
그렇군요.
감이 좋으신 구급 해결사님이 이런 누추한 사무소에 고용되셔서 안타까울 따름입니다.
Oh, really? How tragic that such good instincts of a grade 9 fixer are wasted on our humble office.
잘 들어 우물한 개구리. 네가 아직 모르는 미친 일들이 이 도시에서는 숨쉬듯 일어나고 있어.
Listen up, little frog in the well. In this city, insane events happen every second of the day, most of which you haven't even heard of.
무슨 일이 일어나도 이상하게 여길 여지조차 없다는 거야.
You won't have time to be feeling off about something when there's numerous other things that need your attention.
당장 눈앞에서 증거를 보여줄 수도 없는 일은 시작할 가치조차 없어.
If you can't present visible evidence right now, it's not worth looking
그럼
into.
대표님 앞에 놓인 그 봉투는 뭐죠?
What about that envelope right in front of you? Oh, operator. 뭐야?
애송이 자식. 무슨 개수작이야?
You little brat. Trying to pull a cheap trick on me?
정말 아무것도 하지 않았어요.
I didn't do anything, I
잠깐
swear.
나가 있어.
나가 있어. Get out for a moment. Hey, this is
여기
Ian's office.
윤사무소다. 이번에야말로 촉이 왔어.
Got a good lead this time.
애들 붙이게 전 좀 땡겨줘.
Lend me some cash so I can hire a few.
아니, 이번에는 느낌이 나쁘지 않다니까?
No, seriously, I have a good feeling about this.
네 말대로 허사일 수 있긴 하지.
True, it can't end up failing like you said.
내 쪽에서 한 번 더 확인해 볼 수는 있어.
I can check it just one more time if you want.
썩 내키는 방법은 아니지만
I'm not exactly fond of this method, but
적합한
그래.
녀석이 한 명 있지.
I have one guy fit for the job.
해결사는 사무소를 거치지 않고는 일을 시작하지도 못하나 보네.
It seems fixers must report to their office before they can even begin working. So basically, this library, these guests, they get to turn it into books.
뭐 형식상으론 그렇지. 나 같은 경우는 1인 사무소였지만 말이야.
Well, that's formally the case. I could bypass that since I ran a one-man office.
돈 되는 것에 덤벼드는 건 조직이나 해결사나 다를 게 없다니까.
Fixers aren't any better than syndicates when it comes to
우아하니
greed.
세상 물정 모르는 꼬마까지 이용하려는 것 같고.
And it looks like this guy is trying to exploit a naive kid too.
와, 이곳이 도서관.
이것이 도서관. So this is the library.
대표의
But I feel
말대로면
sorry for
이번 일을 통해
him.
협회 후원도 노려볼 수 있다고 했지?
I
제대로
don't
한번
want to
해보자.
turn him into a book. How long are they streaming this game today, chat? How long? 1 hour and a half around the mark. I will end at around 7 my time, which is in almost 1 hour and a half. So, yeah, I don't want to. I mean, this guy doesn't look evil. I don't want to turn him into a book. Thank you for the follow, Fallen Genesis. Yeah, Yuna said we might even get sponsorship from an association. As too many S. Association. If I succeed, I'll do my best. Soul is not good in pronouncing S. Association.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님. 저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
Angela입니다. Greetings, Fixer. I am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake.
안녕하세요. 저는 윤사무소의 해결사
안녕하세요. I'm Finn, a fixer at Jan's office. Why has this face?
저 이곳에서 정말 많은 정보가 담긴 책이라는 것을 구할 수 있는 것인가요?
Is it true that I can find books containing lots of information in this place?
네, 그럼요.
Ah,
당신이
wait,
초대장을
guys.
받고 이곳에 왔다는 것은 그런 뜻이니까요.
Wait. So the invitation wasn't for him. It was for the other. So maybe we want to turn him into a book. I have the feeling that this is a good guy. Yes, of course. You were given the invitation? Oh shit. Maybe I should read. You were given the invitation for that exact
부디
reason.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Just like Roland's face in some moments. No, but I didn't want to turn him into a book. I'm afraid. Oh, but I wanna win. Seems like I can easily dodge your attacks. Oh. Wait, he is winning? Maybe I have to... Am I attacking or not? I have no idea. Cool. Yeah, I guess that I wasn't attacking. Ah. Wait, this way. I should do this. Now what? Ah, yes, the tree. Okay. A dirty blow. Ah, I just managed to become a grade knight. Oh, poor him. Let's get the guy who will work in our lab. Don't give me spoilers! Curtain call for the reception of Yun's office. Okay. Don't make spoilers. Book of Fin.
실한. 아무리 그래도 애송이 녀석이 부스러지는 것을 보는 건 유쾌하지 않구만.
But it's not all that delightful to see such a young rookie fall like that. All things considered, yeah.
전에 네 입으로 말했잖아. 이 도시에서 이 정도는 굉장히 공평하고 점잖은 방식이라고.
You said yourself that our way is quite polite and fair before, didn't you?
도시에서는 대부분 타이에 의해 강제적으로 일어나는 일들 투성이라고 했지.
That most of the time people's leave are taken away by others without any consent or agreement. Did he really
하지만
know?
도서관은 달라.
Ah, you were giving me false hope. I see. Thank you. Congratulations on your first reception. Yeah, you read the child. The library is different.
이곳에 들어오는 손님들은 원하는 것을 얻기 위해 서명을 통한 동의와 함께 도서관에 입장한 거야.
People who enter this place have agreed to risk death to gain what they want. They even signed a paper to show such agreement.
이 과정에서 그 어떤 강압도 없었지. 전부 그들의 선택과 대가야.
No coercion or compulsion is involved in this process, so they make their own choice and pay accordingly. What if they are those kind of people that sign without reading?
좀 그렇긴 한데.
The karma.
그래도 이건 좀 뭔가 치사하다는 생각이 들어서.
Well, yeah, fair point, but still, it kind of feels so dirty in a way. Yeah. Each floor will present you with a set of assignments. This was the Book of Fin. Completing the assignments will unlock a abnormality battle. Special battle. When the assignments are completed for a floor, a battle against an abnormality will become available. Clearing abnormality battles will raise the floor realization level. Hazard level this. This is the library current hazard level as perceived by the city. Raising the realization level of each floor will increase the library's presence as a threat. The library's hazard level will rise once the gauge is filled. Okay. Keter?
처음에 내뱉은 것 치고는 얌전히 잘해주는 것 같네.
You seem to be doing your job meekly and well for someone who complained so much.
첫인사를 그렇게 험악하게 해놓고 무슨 대답을 원하는 거야?
What else did you expect after greeting me in such a violent manner?
나라고 안 놀랐겠어. 어딘지도 모르는 곳에 덩그러니 떨어졌는데 처음 만난
Heck.
사람이 대뜸 팔다리부터 날렸으니.
Heck, I was shocked hard. I find myself in the middle of nowhere, and the first person I meet blows off my limbs. I mean, it's kinda right, indeed.
처음엔 막막했는데 몇 번 해보니 대충 어떻게 손님을 접대할지 알겠거든.
I was lost at first, but I get the gist of receiving guests now that I've tried it a few times.
불만이 아예
True?
없는 건 아니지만
Though I do still have a complaint. Is he hungry? Maybe?
불만?
Pullman? Complaint?
그렇게
또.
노려보네. 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어.
Again with that stare. Can't say a thing.
됐으니까 이야기나 해.
Look at there. Just tell me what you mean.
아니 뭐
아니?
역시 혼자서
Well,
접대하기는 벅차단 말이지.
Ah. He feels alone. It's kinda tough to receive all the guests
한
alone.
명씩 오는 놈들이면 몰라도 여럿이 몰려올 때면 저 많은 걸 어떻게 다 상대해야 하나 싶다니까.
Guests arriving one by one I can deal with, but when a whole group enters, the first thing that comes to my mind is how the hell am I supposed to fight all of them?
혼자로는 버거워질 때가 오지 않겠어? 지금이야 별거 아닌 허한 조직들이니 가능하지.
There's gotta be a point where one person is no longer enough, right? It's only working right now because all we've been facing were minor syndicates and stuff.
게다가 감정을 끌어내야 하느니 뭐니. 손님들을 그냥 죽여서도 안 된다며.
And the whole fuss about heightening emotions is that I can't just kill the guests right away because of that.
뭐야 그 묘한 표정은.
뭐야? What's that other face hinting at?
방법이 아예 없는 것도 아니지. 그게 최선일지는 모르겠지만.
There is a way, technically speaking, although I'm not certain if it's for the best.
네가 나서 보려고?
You're gonna join in the fight yourself? I don't think so.
아니, 대신 도움을 받을 수 있는 존재가 있어.
No, there are entities that could be of help, however.
그 존재라는 게 뭔데?
And those entities are...
강력한 힘과 능력을 지니고 있었지만 지금은 겨우 숨만 붙어서 형체도 유지 못하고 있는 존재들.
The beings that use it to wield a tremendous strength and power, but are now too transient to maintain a physical form, hardly holding on to
이
existence.
도서관에서 너와 나 말고 살아 숨쉬는 것을 본 적이 없는데.
I don't remember seeing any living being in this library other than you
널
and me.
도와줄 사서들과 함께 책 속에 잠들어 있어. 그들이 살기 가장 적합한 장소로 만들어졌거든.
They are asleep inside books, where the perfect environment for them is simulated, along with the librarians who will be of assistance to you.
사서? 책 속의 존재?
Librarians? Entities inside books?
지금은 내가 말해준 정도만 알고 있어도 돼. 도서관이 성장하는데 도움을 줄 수 있다는 것이 중요하니까.
That's all you need to know about them for now. What matters more is that they can be useful for the library's growth.
그래, 뭐 그렇다 치고 잠들어 있는 존재라는 게 어떻게 우리를 도와주는데?
Alright, let's say that's the case. How are the sleeping entities supposed to help us exactly?
책 안으로 들어가서 gat혀 있는 사서들을 꺼내오면 돼. 아마 각자 다른 이유로 그들의 힘에 침식해 있을 거야.
You have to enter their books and free the librarians trapped within. I believe they're under the influence of the abnormalities' powers for various reasons. Okay, so it's the fight that we are about to do.
그들은 매우 불안정한 상태라 우리를 믿지 못할 거고.
So, since they're highly unstable, they won't easily trust us.
우리를 침입자로 생각한다는 거군.
You're basically saying that we'll take us for invaders.
맞아.
맞아?
그리고 만약 모든 시련을
그러니까.
뛰어넘는다면 그들도 너를 받아주겠지.
Correct. If you can overcome all ordeals presented by them, they will come to accept you.
너무 막연한데 지금은 엄청 약해진 상태라며 도움이 될 수 있긴 한 거야?
Instructions still unclear, ma'am. You said they're as mighty as wet paper. Now, what is that? Mighty as wet paper? You sure they can give any help?
그들이 직접적으로 손님을 대접해주는 게 아니야.
We are not making the abnormalities receive guests for
그들을
us.
이해하고 받아들일 수 있다면 직접적으로든 간접적으로든 사서들에게 힘을 주는 거지.
If they can be understood and accepted, they will empower the librarians directly or indirectly.
아, 여전히 감도 안 잡히고 아득하네.
Still too ambiguous, I
어쨌든
gotta
네
say.
말은 그들이 우리에게 시련을 주고 그 시련을 이겨내야 비로소 인정받아 힘을 빌릴 수 있다는 거군.
Anyhow, what you're saying is that they will present us with ordeals, basically, and we have to overcome them to earn their recognition and borrow their powers.
책 안에 들어간다라. 동화에나 나올 법하구만.
Entering books sounds like something out of a fairy
네 말대로
tale.
손님의 감정을 최대한으로 끌어올리기 위해서는 그들의 힘이 필요하니까 아무쪼록 성공하길 바랄게.
We'll need their power to attain the emotions of our guests to the peak. After all, I wish you success in there.
아, 예.
So with
예,
better
뭐가
emotion,
있겠습니까?
higher emotion, we get a better loot, I guess. Sure, anything you say, man. So we'll enter the book of Bloodbath. Let's. Oh. Angela's right, this place really is bizarre. There are creepy looking blood clots all over the place. Scars are but marks of failure. What? That's not true. Please click on an opposing counter. I did. It has resistances. Damage resistance. Does that mean that it takes or do? Fatal double damage. Weak damage and normal same damage. Okay, so it takes more damage for from blunt. I don't understand. Each character and key page has different resistances to the physical and stagger damage dealt by each type of attack. You can deal extra damage by attacking with damage types the opponent is weak to, denoted by fatal and weak. On the contrary, attacking with damage types whose resistance is set to 100 or ineffective will cause less damage. Use resistances to your advantage in reception. Chopping, piercing, and crushing. Yeah, but it's so fatal means that we are strong against them. Okay. By selecting on the character, you can view the list of passive abilities they possess. When you observe a character, you can also check their resistances to various damage type. A knife driven by a vaguely aroused will doesn't have what it takes to. Wow. So we have to do this. No? How many more failures must I bear until you're satisfied? entry. Oh. Let's do this. Can you win? Oh, it's staggered, okay. Oh, so when he is staggered, he takes the damage from everything? Or maybe not? One to four. 1 to 3. Victory! Suppression of bloodbath complete. Flight of General Works realization level up. 1. Assistant librarian awoken. You now have access to new abnormality pages. The emotion level threshold is increased to level 2. A new assignment has been added. Blood. Unbearable depression overwhelms all who look into the bath. Single ally. Defensive dice gain 1/2 power. Receive plus 3/5 stagger damage. Ooh. So this is a. Wait, but who received that? Us or the enemies? Then a single ally take 2/5 less damage from slash attack when hit reduces the damage of the attack to 0 at 20% chance. So this is strong. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, it deal 3 bonus stagger damage. Resets upon attacking a different target, exclude mass attack. You get some. Okay. Unlock or lower floors. Rise to the rank of an urban myth. Rise to the rank of an urban legend. Okay. Oh, we got Sergey. 10. I guess that we have to send an invitation. So we don't get books here. This reinforcement will help in battle as the level of motion increases. Fina's failed as expected. It wasn't going to last long anyway. Oh, this guy, I don't like him. He was just mediocre. He should have gotten a decent modification surgery or had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience. But he didn't have any of that. He was nothing more than an overconfident brat.
싹싹하고 귀염성 있어서 마음에 들었었는데 아쉽네.
Too bad. I kinda like it. It's a fable and cutesy attitude. Yeah.
근데 곧 죽을 녀석이었다는 것은 나도 동의.
Though I agree, he was bound to die sooner or
그나저나
later.
축하한다. 8급 해결사가 되었으니 선택지가 좀 생겼겠어.
Congratulations, by the way. You must have more options now that you are great. Oh, so we will go against the higher levels.
그래. 그러니까 조심하라고. 두둑이 안 챙겨주면 적당한 사무소로 이적할 수도 있으니까.
Yes, so you better be careful. If you don't pay me well enough, I might move to another office.
요즘 사무소 월세는 물론이고 세금 내는 것에도 허덕인다며?
Ah. I heard that you're barely covering your own taxes these days, let alone the monthly rent for this office space. Am I
안
wrong?
그래도 핀에게 맡긴 일이
그래도.
그 답으로 보여.
I believe the case I had of Finn handle could make a
아까
breakthrough.
말했던 도서관과 초대장 말이구나.
You mean the library and the invitation you talked about
그런데
earlier?
어떻게 얻는지도
그런데.
모르고 갑자기 솟아난 물건이라면서?
But you said the invitation appears randomly, no? How are you going to get another one?
확실하지 않으면 부르지도 않았어. 여기 또 다른 초대장이 왔었다.
I wouldn't have called you if I didn't have a certainty. I recently received another
그렇다는
invitation.
거지?
Is that so?
이번 일은 우리 사무소에 사활이 걸린 건이야.
The existence of our office depends on this
도서관은
case.
분명 돈이 된다. 이건 내 촉이지. 그러니 가능한 모든 걸 투입할 거야.
The library is sure to be profitable. I have a hunch. So we are giving it everything we have.
그래, 한번
그래.
해보자고. 안 그래도 이번에 공방에서 괜찮은 놈을 거금을 들여서 데려왔지.
Alright, let's roll in some duck. I just bought this lovely thing here from a workshop too. You just like Dio. Dio? Send his subordinates one by one.
손님들의 각오가 대단하네. 이쪽도
Dio,
그에
God.
못지않은 준비를 해야겠어.
These guests seem quite determined. We should prepare
사무소
accordingly.
단위로 이곳에 오다니.
A whole office
떨거지
coming at us,
사무소로
huh?
해도 지금 도서관의 수준을 보면 각오 좀 해야겠는데.
It might be a small and insignificant one, but it could prove to be a little tough for the
만약
library
녀석들이
right now.
네가 있는 곳까지 도착하면 어쩌냐?
What if they make it all the way to your
손님들은
room?
준비된 방 이외의 곳으로 갈 수 없어. 그렇게
The
되어
guys
있는
can.
것이야.
Oh. The guests cannot act outside of the space we prepared for them. It's how this place works.
꽤 상대한 힘에서 비롯된 공간이니까.
After all, this space is created with limitless power.
그런데 넌 신기하게도 내가 있는 방으로 왔지.
Do you want that?
초대마저
Why
받지
not?
않았는데 말이야.
Yet you somehow jumped right into my room when you weren't even
그리고
invited.
나도 내 몸을 지킬 힘 정도는 있어.
Anyways, I'm capable of protecting myself, so there's nothing for you to worry about.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear
네가
guests.
이곳의 주인이겠군.
You must be the owner of this
딱히
place.
강해 보이지도 않는 걸?
She doesn't even look that strong. I'm sure that she's pretty strong, guys. I think she's very strong.
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석은 어떻게 됐지?
Finn must have been here earlier. What happened to him?
그 손님은
Hello,
책이
Aaron.
되셨습니다.
That one has become a book.
죽으면 책이 된다는 건가?
She says that so easily. I see, so you turn into a book if you die here.
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고 이제 와서 감상에 젖으신 건가요?
True, tell him. He will get karma. Acting all sentimental when you were the one who sent him here, knowing he'd fail.
닥쳐. 어차피 알면서 이용당하고 버려지는 게 우리의 삶이니까.
Shut up, we all get exploited and abandoned at some point in our life. He's such a dramatic guy.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Okay. Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. You can check the number of acts in the reception here, up here. Remaining acts, okay. Okay, we are 2 now. Oh shit, I think that maybe I should have taken care of her attacks. of her cards. As the emotion level of characters rise, the overall emotion level of the teams they belong to will be heightened as well. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. Okay. So, abnormality pages. It's just that we dropped it before. These are two types of abnormalities pages: Awakening blue and Breakdown red. Awakening pages typically consist of purely beneficial effects for the user. Okay. So the red one is the damage against us. I see. Breakdown pages offer powerful effects that come with drawbacks. Each floor offers a different set of abnormality pages to choose from, and the likelihood of each type of page being presented depends on the ratio positive and negative emotion points that the team has built up. He said he would come and aid us soon, so let's stay alive until then. Who? How long? It's the second act, I guess. How long do we have to fight them? Let's do this as we always have. Alright. Stay calm and cool your head. Let's start before us. Let's go all in. Oh! She's strong. They got me. I'm pathetic. I don't think we have time to hesitate. Get impatient. Your attacks got predictable. Oh, wait, I have to do this. Oh, she's staggered. Okay. Three, 6. No. But in theory, she should go before. Oh, never mind. They got me. I'm pathetic. That guy was real close. It would have been a real shame if we failed to handle it. The battle is over, so let's check how many of us are still present. But isn't there like an act 2? Yeah. Some reception of composite. I didn't click. Up to 3 librarians can participate. Visual indicators for the number of acts and the order can be found here. Can I change here her no, her cards? But anyway, she seems strong. Okay, there's no need to drag on any further. Let's end this neatly. Alright, here comes an all-out attack. This one gonna hurt. Ah! I lost that. Let's go easy now. Best not to complicate things too much. 3. They are both attacking him, so in theory she's stronger. Go. Soul is very coolly at putting out cards in battling faster. Abnormality. Select. Okay, many hands float in the bath. There are the hands of the people. Wait, how do we know which? Okay. After 3 successfully. Okay. 3 doesn't. Now let's go for damage. A librarian. But she's strong. I want her. These hands earnestly want help, yet no one bothers to give them a glance. Finisher. It's much better to simply forget such things that are there. No, why do I have to die like this? Getting impatient, your attacks got predictable. I don't know. Dodge. I have to protect you. Ah! He's strong! Oh! But I'm stronger. Scars. I think that we should protect her. Don't call these people foolish. You are the biggest coward. Go. Yeah. I've lost. How disgraceful. The yeah, they didn't let me read. My games don't let me read. Oh, we got many cards. Grade 9 Fixer, Eri, Yoon's Office, Yoon. Emotion level bonus.
훌륭해. 특히 윤이라는 손님에게는 의미 있는 책이 나올 것 같아.
Excellent. This guest named Yoon could make an especially valuable book for us.
전부 불에 뛰어드는 나방이야.
Yeah, victory! They're all like moth diving into flames.
윤이라는 녀석도 이것저것 머리 굴리는 것 같았지만 얻고자 하는 것을 위해 앞뒤 안 보고 불길로 뛰어들었잖아.
That young guy seemed like a clever sort, but even he ended up blindly jumping into the fire to get what he
한 번
wanted.
눈 떠버린 욕망은 걷잡을 수 없이 밀려 들어와. 오래전에 들은
What?
말이지.
Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes in like an unstoppable it comes like an unstoppable wave. It's a quote I heard in a long time ago. Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. Oh, I wonder where does this quote come from?
하지만
Could it be something real?
과연 그 욕망이라는 것이 진실된
But is-
것일까?
But is that desire true to one's heart?
너 웃긴다. 돌려 말하지 말라고 했으면서 자기가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네.
Well, aren't you funny? You said you despise a roundabout speech, and now you're being all poetic.
어딘가에 사서님이 들었으면 팔다리 한
I think
짝씩
that they will end up
날려버릴
together,
만큼의 의미
guys.
부여된 말이었어.
10 out of 10 delivery. Certainly Brian, I know, would have taken an arm and a leg off if she heard that.
책이나 분류하도록 해.
Look at his face! He's so happy of himself, so proud of what he said. Get back to sorting books.
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐군.
It's just as Angela said, we really got another floor to the
안녕,
library.
난 롤랑.
안녕. Hey there, my name is Roland.
엔젤라, 난 아직도 용서할 수 없어.
Angela, I still can't forgive you. What did she do to her? Oh, that's Roland's legendary face. I see.
엔젤라, 넌
Angela, 넌.
그 이야기라면 전에 끝났어.
I thought we were already done with that topic.
넌 잠자코 내게 협력하면 되는 거야.
You simply need to cooperate without complaint.
그런 거래였잖아.
That was the deal, remember?
그리고 모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸을 즐기도록 해봐.
And try to appreciate that fleshy body of yours. You finally earned it back.
인간의 몸을 줬다고 내가 기뻐할 것 같아?
Did you really think you could make me happy by just giving me a human body?
잊지 마. 난 너에게 찬성 못한다는 걸.
Don't forget, I still don't agree with you.
그러던가.
As you wish.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
That was tense.
안녕하세요. 역사의 층을 맡은 지정사서.
Hello there, I'm the patron librarian in charge of the floor of
말쿠트예요.
history. Malkut.
다행히 기운 없어 보이진 않네.
You seem lively. at
무슨 일
least.
있었어?
What was going on just
엔젤라와
now?
아직 풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요.
I have someone finish the business with
하지만
Angela.
제 생각이 어떻든 전 엔젤라가 하라는 대로 해야죠.
You probably heard bits of it, but I have no choice but to follow her orders, and no matter how I feel.
나랑 마찬가지네. 이유는 좀 다른 것 같지만.
I'm in the same shoes as yours, though we seem to have ended up here for different
그래서
reasons.
내가 무엇을 해야 할까?
So what can I do for you?
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을 가져다 주시면 돼요.
You can bring me books,
저는
Roland.
역사의 층을 담당하고 있으니 롤랑 씨가 준 책 중에서 역사에 관련한 책을 분류하고 습득하는 거죠.
Since I'm in charge of the floor of history, I will be sorting the books you bring and collecting those that are about
그렇게
history.
받은 책을 사서가 읽고 점차 층과 도서관이 성장하는 거예요.
Us librarians will then read the collected books, gradually making our floors whole and completing the library itself as an extension.
자연스럽게 잠들어 있는 층과 그곳의 지정사서들도 깨어나는 거죠.
And we will naturally get to unlock more floors and awaken their patron librarians in that
다른
process.
사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
So the other librarians are asleep for
네.
now? 네. Yes, they
대충
are.
알겠어. 아까 화내던 것 치고는 굉장히 밝네.
I got the gist of it. You're surprisingly bright for someone who was so upset moments ago, by
괜히
the way.
불똥 떨어질까봐 걱정했거든.
I was kinda worried I might have to endure some of that wrath.
사정이 어떻든 제가 해야 할 일은 열심히 해야죠.
I can't let my personal affairs get in the way of work now.
엔젤라와 저희의 문제는 당장 연례도 해결할 수 없거든요.
I still have my problems with Angela, but it's not like getting mad about it will do me any good. True, so true.
저는 저 나름대로 일을 열심히 해야 할 이유도 있고요.
I got my own reasons to do my best with this
Okay.
work too.
그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
Okay, then let's give it our
네?
best shot. There? Yes. Floor of History opened. You can now select the Floor of History during reception. A patron librarian has awoken. A new assignment has been added. So, this middle portion allows you to navigate the information of the floors that are currently available. More floors will be unlocked when certain conditions are met. New librarians are shown on your floors. You can view the information on the newly opened floor here. You can check the librarian's floor assignments and abnormality pages. Okay, we have Malkut, this mission. And abnormality pages, okay. Oh! Maybe we should burn some books. They said keep one. Instant struggle. Oh, we got so many. So let's see. Unused give 1 protection to all allies next scene. Oh, okay, this costs 3. It's confusing that it becomes blue when you hover it. Got harvesting. Struggle. You're too slow. Oh, there was these too. Oh well. I want to keep the same numbers because I don't know. So yes. Battle pages have different types of damage. Yeah. I'm also looking at the cat hammer and pierce. Is this a saved? Maybe. Do I have to click here? I don't know. No. Here.
너희들 내 수는 정기적으로 머리에 부어두라고.
You guys should regularly refill your head with brain fluid. Oh my.
뇌가 건조해지면 생각이 퍼석퍼석해진다고.
A dry brain dulls your thought.
어쩐지 요새 정신을 못 차리겠더라고.
And you have been feeling so hazy these days.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼 거야?
Where are we going to rob this time?
난 공방이면 좋겠어. 그 공방은 돈도 많고 덤으로 쓸만한 부품들도 구할 수 있으니까.
I think we should go for a workshop. Workshops are rich and they have useful components too.
사무소는 어때? 사무소 깨기 정도는 해줘야 어깨 좀 피고 살 텐데.
How about an office? We should earn some infamy if we take down an office or two.
우리가 돌만한 사무소는 습격해도 변변치 않은 것밖에 못 얻을 걸.
I don't think we get anything valuable from the offices we can take on right now.
그럼 식당으로 하자. 식당. 맛있는 거 좋아.
식당? A restaurant then. I like delicious stuff.
빡대 말이야. 넌 우리가 왜 이런 고철 몸으로 맞췄는지 벌써 까먹었냐?
You moron! Did you already forget why we got our new bodies?
먹는 거나 아픈 거에 신경 안 쓰고 돈 벌려고 그랬지.
Because we wanted to focus on earning without having to worry about food or sickness.
맞아. 오지게 버티는 거야.
That's right. We're enduring like crazy. It seems that soon they should show how to put key pages on the characters, or you can wear them now. I keep forgetting how it starts. Oh.
이 몸은 뇌수랑 연료만 넣어주고 수리만 해주면 되니까.
These bodies just need brain fluid fuel and some repairs from time to time.
최대한 목마름이나 배고픔 없이 돈을 모을 수 있잖아.
We can make money without feeling hungry or thirsty.
거금 들여서 전신 의체를 마련했어.
That's true. It costs a fortune to get ourselves whole body replacement.
그래도 불편해. 뭐 먹을 필요도 없는데 자꾸 맛있는 걸 먹었을 때 기억이
I wouldn't be able to do that, guys.
맛보고 싶단 말이야.
Would you? Oh wait. Let me see. That was too big. Sorry. But it's still uncomfortable. I know I don't have to eat anymore, but I keep thinking about all the tasty things I had before, and it makes me want to taste them again.
지금은 싸구려 공방에서 구한 의체라 그래.
That's because we got cheap bodies from a cheap workshop. Whoa, hello! Yeah, it's going well. That's because we got cheaper bodies from a cheap workshop.
돈만 더 모으면 돼. 그러면 일단 몸뚱이 말고 더 좋은 거로 갈아타는 거야.
We just have to earn more, then we can replace our bodies with better ones.
개비싼 위체들은 감정 조절이랑 욕구
오.
차단도 되고 성능도 좋다고 하니까.
The most expensive ones can even adjust emotions and completely shut off desires, on top of having good performance.
그런데 가격이 둥지에 집 하나 구할 정도의 가격이잖아.
But those are almost as expensive as a nest
그건
household.
그때 가서 생각하면 돼.
We can worry.
돈벌 궁리부터 하라고.
We can worry about that later. Let's focus on money making now.
결국은 다 돈이야.
Wow, it's all about money in the end. Wow, that's so sad.
쓰잘데없이 식당 같은 거 말하지 말라고. 먹고 싶어지니까.
So don't bring up restaurants. You're making me want to eat stuff too.
무슨 종이 같은 게 네 몸통에 껴있어.
Oh, there is a piece of paper stuck in your body. Ah,
이
invitation.
몸뚱이는 감각이 없는 건 좋은데 말이야. 이렇게 대놓고 느껴져야 할 게 안 느껴지는 건 짜증나.
I like how this body doesn't have any sensory systems, but it's annoying to be unable to feel things like these.
무슨 종인지 보기나 하자.
Let's have a look at that piece of paper first.
아까 전에만 해도 네 몸뚱아리에는 그런 게 없었어.
I don't think it was in your body until just now.
혹시 우리가 너무 이름을 날려서 누군가 보낸 암살 예고장 같은 거 아닐까?
Maybe we got too infamous and someone sent us a calling card or something.
아니면 혹시 신메뉴
She's
시식권
hopeful. Or maybe a coupon for yummy new food.
조직이란 게 저런 얼빠진 녀석들로 이루어진 거야? 좀 더
all-
그럴싸할 줄 알았는데.
Are all syndicates composed of such half-witted individuals? I was expecting someone
조직
more
나름이지.
refined.
도시에 조직이 얼마나 많은데 해결사의 수만큼 조직도 있어.
It all depends on the syndicate. The city is crowded with them. You could even say there's one for every fixer
그냥
out there.
뒷골목 놈들이 대충 모여서 으쌰으쌰하고 이름을 내걸면 그게 조직이야.
A number of thugs gather up and do things under a name, and you get a
하는
syndicate.
일도 워낙 제각각이라 특정하기도 힘들지.
They're involved in all sorts of different businesses, so it's hard to give a general description beyond
어설퍼.
that.
저것들은 기계야?
They seem sloppy. Are those
생긴 건
machines?
저래 보여도 기계나 인공지능은 아니야.
They aren't machines or AI, despite their appearance.
감정과 욕구를 가진 순수한 기계는 도시에서 사라진 지 오래지.
Pure machines carrying their own emotions and desires have long since disappeared
저
from the
녀석들은
city.
전신의체인 거야. 보안이 굉장히 질 낮은 공방 물건이고.
These guys are just using whole body replacements, and low quality ones from a shoddy workshop at that. 그렇구나. I see.
좋아. 그러면
좋아.
손님 응대를
좋아.
준비해 볼까?
Alright, shall we prepare for the reception?
이곳에 돈 될 만한 곳이 있다는 거지?
So we can find valuable stuff here, right?
괴물 녀석들을 썰어버리고 책을 가지고 나오기만 하면 되는 거야.
We just have to chop up some monsters and take some books.
지금 몸은 힘쓰는 건 잘할 수 있을 테니.
This body has strength, if nothing else.
혹해서 오긴 했지만 종이에 적힌 내용이 다 거짓말일 수도 있잖아.
We came here for loot, but what if that piece of paper was all a lie?
너무 쉽게 믿고 온 거 아닌가 하는 걱정이 든다.
Yeah, you are. Maybe we were
그럴
too
일은
naive.
절대 없답니다, 손님.
The irons have arrived. There is no need to worry, dear guests.
이곳에서는 초대장에 적힌 규칙이 철저히 이행될 테니까요.
In this place, we strictly play by the rules written on the invitation.
깜짝이야.
깜짝이야!
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
Yeah, don't forget to drink and stretch. Let me. And yeah. Guys, do you also yawn when you stretch? I know, it makes me yawn. Oh no, wolf. Okay. Welcome, dear guest. This is the
전 도서관의
library.
관장이자
Hello,
사수
Archie.
엔젤라입니다.
And I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Wait, guys, let me transform. I want to change. There. So I'm stronger. Wait, I should move a bit here though. Okay. I think that I have to save this. Oh! Someone zoomed. Why I see a small soul? So you chose a small. Something happened from Sailor Moon. Yeah, it's a magic. Magic. So yeah, I was saying let's move a bit like this, and then I have to save this position better. This, yeah. Okay, so let's keep going. And I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
도서관에서는 초대장에 적힌 책들을 얻을 수 있답니다. 시련을 뛰어넘으신다면 말이죠.
In this library, you may obtain the books listed on the invitation. If you overcome the ordeal, that
두
is,
사람들 장난질인 건가? 유흥거리 중 하나인 거지.
must be one of those ploys by rich folks. It's all entertainment to them. Oh, poor him! Arnold!
뒷골목 녀석들을 납치해다가
I feel like these are just poor guys, you know.
그래서 평생 배회하고 싸우게 하다가
I feel a bit sad for them. I heard of that. They kidnap people from the back streets, trap them in a labyrinth no one can escape. I made them wander in there fighting for eternity. 와.
절대 다시 밖으로 나가지도 못하고 죽는다고.
Until they die, never to see light again.
여기까지 온 이상 지를 수밖에 없어.
We've already
재수 없는
come
소리
this far.
집어치워.
We have to do this. Don't be so gloomy. It's because of her that the others. She's too. She insists too much. I think that the others kinda have some emotions. Reincarnation, sudden, even dazzling.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place then. The floors that can participate in the reception are shown here. Like here. So we go only with her. I think that I didn't see it. Can we? Oh no, here the weaknesses. Okay, yeah, I thought that we needed the piercing. Wait, let me attack. We need the piercing. Hello, Grizzly. Oh, ouch. I'm almost staggered. Hmm. Only piercing works. Ow. Oh shit. Am I dying? I'm staggered. I think I will die. Defeat. Actual cutter on floor history. Yeah, you won. I didn't want to enlighten. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, we can keep going. If anything, the remaining defense and evasion allow you to protect yourself from the attacks of other opponents besides who is targeted by the car. Three, 1. Wait, it didn't attack her? I only have one pierce. Oh, it's dazzled. Okay. Yeah, please. You. Well, I guess this. You. I don't know. Oh, I have two. This. Ouch. Ooh. Wait, it didn't die. Oh shit. Whoosh. We are staggered. I wonder if we are supposed to die. It's a shame I can't kick you guys off. I don't think I can up anymore, so I can be up with that in pieces. Maybe we can get one before dying. Ouch. Defeat. Curtains closed. I lost the book of Yun. Well, my microphone was turning. Here we can go. Ah! Ah! Boost the max value of evaded dice. What is this? Another set. Keep. You. When an ally dies, gain 1 strength. Boost the slash damage. Nothing? She give us nothing. Boost the max value of defensive dice by 3. Is it a keep it? Yeah. So we need a lot of piercing, at least for that. Wait, Yun Page? What do you mean Yun Page? Isn't there a suggested somewhere? No. That's it? How many can we put? I don't understand. This is theirs. You can download it. Yeah, but those weren't that great. Because I only had 1 and 2 for piercing. Not enough combat pages. Wait, I have these actually. So I'd say this. 아니요. Let's see. He has 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Let's see. Ah, it didn't save it. On him. No, it says this. Why this one says? Oh, these are my favorite. I keep it. We can only keep one. In the third tab, you can even change the appearance and name of subordinate librarians. This info. This one. Customize. Ah. Oh. Backside, even? No. No, where did he go? The one of before. These are bangs, okay, and backside. I want long hair. What? I lost the long hair. It says bangs, but it's more than that. So there are only these back sides. But this is bugged. It doesn't let me go back. It's... Oh. There are many. 20. Why? Oh, now I get it. Now I can go back. Okay. These are cute too. No. Okay, let's look at them. Now what I like is okay, face and expression. Okay, it's a combination. How many? These. Eyebrows? A gangster. This. Even the colors of the skin, the eyes. Wow. Hairstyle. It's a bit weird. Now let's leave her like that. Projection? We can choose anything. Wow. Complete. He will stay like that. Now let's go Louise again. Wait, I forgot to burn books. Only 2. Here too. You only live once. Paralysis. Paralysis is kind of good, but it's not piercing. So yeah, we lost it. So wait, how do we go back? So let's do this again. Hello, Vanquish. Go. Pum, 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 pum. Give me a second. Okay. So, but there was like an auto combat. When quick mode is off, dice will be rolled manually. So. She's weak to that. What's that? Blunt. Piercing. Does you want to make yourself a librarian? Pum 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 pum. This. Okay. Yeah. But in theory, I think that we will get her now. Piercing. Cool. Hello, Gizamius. Scar. Here. I forgot. Yeah. Oh, this is good. Nice. So I could go to ventilate a kebab. Mama, I love kebab. Why this is red? Because it's the last. Yeah, they died. Piercing, we have that. We could focus on her, so maybe we can get her. Ooh. So it should be said. Slash this. Victory! But here we can go. Can't go. Ah no, this we did. We should go there too. So no. First. Oh, got him again. Oh, ah. Okay. But yeah, can we do this? No. We need to obtain the book or something, probably these. Let's try. Go. So you can see what my brow is like. I'm about to drop off his appearance. You can put I have a Discord if you want to put a screenshot there. There is a game channel. Oh, there is also body type. A color like rainbows. Face color white. I think white. You guys should regularly fill your head with cream. Wait, we just did it. Yeah, so this we can skip, right? We just saw this. Now. Let's see. Wait, this one. You. At this point, we can try and get this. Oh. Oh. Ouch. Nice. So. And you. Ah. We got the book. Where are my piercing damages? It's a pity they don't use this card anymore. Ah, I see. Going for dinner? Have a nice dinner, Grizzly! He's staggered. Oh no. Ah! What, both of us? Oh. No. Well, maybe I should have focused him. Ah, I don't have. Oh no. This? No. Wait. I don't understand. Can you shows it only as one? He has 3. Let's be sure to get this. Can we? Oh. Wait, I didn't attack! I forgot to attack. I thought my character also looks cool if you choose your hair color. Victory! Nice. Headwear? But are these... Where do we... Are these automatically... Are they wearing them automatically?
고철덩이에 뇌를 집어넣는 건
See, it's not a good
역시
idea
좋은
to keep
생각이
your
아니야.
brain inside a hunk of scrap metal.
약한 인간 몸보다는 낫지
Well,
않아?
they were kinda strong. Yeah, victory! Isn't it still better than a frail human
원래
body?
몸을
though?
유지한 채로 강해질 수 있는 방법은 꽤 있어.
There are plenty of ways to enhance your body without replacing it for another.
아니, 오히려 선택지가 더 많지. 문신 시술, 의체 부착, 약물 강화 등등.
Heck,
돈만 있으면
there's
다 가능해.
Heck, there's actually many options. Tattoos, prosthetic limbs, medications and drugs, and you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash.
하지만
Yeah, but
기계로
they were
몸을
poor.
갈아타는 것은 일방통행이야. 돌이킬 수 없어.
The accessories fell out. They can be placed in the same tableau where the appearance changes. Ah, I see. Thank you. Replacing your body with a machine, on the other hand, is a one-way ticket. You can't ever go
의체라 해도
back.
결국 인간과 닮게 만들어져서는 안 되거든. 바로 인생 밑바닥으로 추락하는 거야.
Robotic bodies cannot resemble humans too closely. Even if it's for someone swapping out their flesh, your life goes down the drain right away.
그러면 언제 뇌를 집어넣는데?
그러면 when does one put their brain in a machine
하나는
then?
급하게 큰 돈이 필요할 때 자기 몸과 장기를 말 그대로 팔아 넘겨서 목돈을 마련할 수 있거든.
One, when you urgently need a huge amount of money, you can sell off your old body and organs for a good chunk
두
of
번째,
cash.
오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일을 해야 할 때
Two,
쉬지 않고 기계적인 일을 하기엔 저런 몸이 나쁘지 않다고 들었거든.
When you need to do repetitive work for a long time, I heard mechanical bodies like that aren't bad for that kind of
고장나도
labor.
빠르게 교체할 수 있고 직접 욕구도 조절할 수 있으니까 그렇겠지.
Broken parts can be quickly replaced and desires can be kept under control, so it has its
오랜
merits.
시간 동안 반복적인 일.
Repetitive work for a long time.
몸이라도 새로 구해보려고?
What interested in getting a new
잠시
body?
옛날 생각이 났을 뿐이야.
I was just reminded of my past for a moment. Haha, so we could get there. But you said this. Here there should be maybe not the accessories. Ah, here. I don't know what I got. Mouth? No, but can we hide them? Can we hide these accessories? They can be hidden. Where? Ah, here, okay. Smoking is bad. You got nothing? The piper, I don't see anything though. Okay. No. So then I want to try that boss. I know. Here. Oh, she's alone. Okay. Go. No? Yes. The skirted girl. So $500. Maybe I Okay, that one is staggered. I wonder if this could be enough. Yes. I hope you are the effect of the anomaly on this one. If I win, or this. Wait, this one is oh. He lost half of his health. I guess that we have to get to the odds. Yeah. So we can just attack this. Nice. Oh, I see. Suppression of Scorched Girl completed. GG.
어때? 일은 좀 할만해?
Give me a second. Okay. So I have the books helped.
네, 조금 어려워도 열심히 분류하고 있어요.
Yes, I'm sorting them all
다행히
somehow.
성과는 있는 것 같네요.
It seems to be working thankfully.
듣기 좋은 소리구만.
That's good to hear.
근데 전에 피가 흐르는 몸이니 뭐니 엔젤라가 그랬잖아.
By the way, I think I remember Angela saying something along the lines of you earning a fleshy body the last time
넌
we
인간이
met.
아니었어?
Were you like not human before?
의체 같은 몸이었어요.
It was
다시
like
돌이킬 수 없는 상태의 모습이었죠.
It was like a replacement body, a change that couldn't even be
의체
reversed.
시술을 받았다가 다시 예전 사람의 몸으로 돌아갔다는 건가?
So you had a brain transplant surgery, but somehow managed to go back to your old human body here.
그것도 대단한데? 이것도
So this
도서관의
was her
힘이겠지?
body? That's actually pretty impressive. Thanks to the library's powers, I'm guessing.
그럴 거예요.
Yes, I think so.
역시 도서관은 내가 알고 있는 상식이 죄다 무너지는 곳이야.
You can't let yourself be held back by common sense in the library, huh?
근데 되돌아온 몸이 그다지 마음에 들지 않나 봐.
I take it that you don't really like having your body back. You didn't seem too happy back then.
좋죠. 하지만 이런 걸 바란 게 아니에요.
Oh no, I actually do like it. It's just that this isn't exactly how I wanted things to go down.
전엔 무슨 일을 했길래?
What did you do in the past? You want to be a librarian?
그러게요. 예전에
Yeah, I
전
wonder.
뭘까요?
What was I? I will try to make you a librarian. But you will have to, when I will be there, you have to write again your characteristics, okay? What was I in the
믿기지
past, really?
않겠지만
Stream
이건
below.
제 세 번째 삶이에요.
You wouldn't believe it, but this is actually my third
도서관과
try at life.
사서들에게는 많은 역사가 쌓여 있죠.
This library and its librarians have a lot of history
세
behind them.
번째라고?
Third
뭐
try?
막 되살아나거나 그런 건가?
Can you come back from the grave or
엄밀히
something?
말하면 세 번째로 기억을 더 씌운 거예요.
It's the accumulated memories from my two previous bodies that were carried over, to be precise.
예전에다. 이런 고민은 저도 처음 해보네요.
My past selves, I never really thought about it this way
어려운
before.
문제를 떠안고 있구만. 지금의 넌 뭐인 것 같아?
A difficult problem you're facing there. How about your present self? No, only your appearance. Also because I have to go out with my doggo, so I don't have a lot of time left. I'm an irresponsible person who let down everyone's effort.
그리고
Yeah.
분수에 맞지 않는 일로 잘못을 범한 멍청이인 것
And an
같기도
idiot
하고요.
who tried to reach for something out of my means and ended up causing trouble, I
잠깐.
suppose. Oh.
왜 갑자기 어두워지고 그래?
Hold your horses. Let's not get too dark here.
일단 진정하자고.
Let's just calm down for a moment.
천천히 숨을 들이마시고
Take a deep breath.
내쉬고
And let it out.
들이마시고
Everyone!
내쉬고. 좀 어때?
Relax it now.
덕분에 좀 나아졌어요.
Yeah, I really
고마워요,
have
롤랑.
Thanks,
당장 어떻게 할
Roland.
수 없는 일에 대해 열내봤자 의미가 없는 걸 제가 누구보다 잘하는데.
I should know better than anyone that it's pointless to get upset over things I can't do anything
할
about.
수 있는 일부터 힘내야겠죠.
I gotta start with the things I can take care
좋아.
of first.
나도 열심히 할
좋아?
테니까 예전에 자신에 대한 문제는 천천히 생각해 보자고.
Alright, I'll try hard with my work too. Let's take our time with the problem of past selves. Floor of History Realization level up. As system librarians awoken, you now have access to new abnormality pages. The emotion level threshold has increased to level 2. Wasn't that already level 2? A new assignment has been added. Assess footfalls. Deal 30% of the target max. Oh, but inflicts burn. I don't like a burn. The first two combat pages the librarian uses after this abnormality page you select again the match light status. Whenever the librarian uses a page with match light, gain 1 ember. Pages with match light become stronger based on the amount of ember. However, they have 25% chance to damage the user if ember is at 4 or higher. Okay. Cedric. Tell me, Alex. Okay. Wait. Here. I can also change the name. Alex Sandy R. Banks 3. Backside 23. Huh? Why? Oh, it doesn't let me. Maybe this one has to be unlocked. I only have this. Seems so. Mouse wheel. Ah, that's a bug then. Hair color light gray. How do I do this? Light gray and bronze. Light gray and bronze. I don't know. You should tell me the numbers. Unless somewhere you can see the names. Otherwise I have to go random. Wait, but what do you mean by... this. Closer to the left. And then a little to the right of the center, like this. So it's a gray. Okay. Then face, color white, I12, eyebrows 5, mouth 5, eye color green, body type A. Where is the body type? I'm blind. Is it here? It doesn't let me choose. Body size 182. Is already okay. There. Well, you're tall. Okay, I did it. So, but now I have to go out with the dog. I'm very late, so I have to run. I can't raid, guys. I'm late. So, thank you so much. Thank you so much for staying until now. And I will be on Discord, and then I will see you next week. I will see if I can stream Monday. Yeah, I will try. I will try to stream Monday. Yes, for sure. And yeah, I hope. Wait, I will show you. You gave me wings and and yeah. I hope that you will have a nice weekend, rest a lot, eat good things, have a lot of fun, guys. And as always, whenever you will go to sleep, stay warm and dream about the moon, elves, magic, and dragons. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. Bye.